Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Untold Odysseys Fight for Findara. Episode 4, not 14 like I did last time. How you guys all doing?
Hey,
Doing good.
I got a new mic, so, hopefully I don't sound as nasally. But apparently whenever I talk online for anything, I sound, and my balls haven't dropped, let's be honest. So, anyways, get away from that comment. RJ, how you doing?
Doing okay.
Doing all right. Got anything going on this week?
Yeah, a whole bunch of doctor's appointments. Finally going to be getting my new glasses next week, too.
I'll come back to that comment in just a minute.
Okay.
Dad, how you doing?
pretty good. How are you?
Yeah. Lots of D&D going on this week.
There's two more.
Super excited about it.
Two more sessions. You and a couple other people are too.
Yeah.
We're playing tomorrow night over here at 6:30, and then also again on Wednesday, same time, same place.
Extra games being run by Dev, so that I can actually play, and I can pay him back for all the
Shenanigans. I do.
overpowered character, one shot, or one shotting my people.
Hey, I didn't one shot her. I almost one shot her.
You almost continuously one shot people.
Hey, if they don't say the right thing, I just don't like it.
Imagine not being able to take 2 shots. I don't tell you.
Don't piss me off.
It's fine. I mean, I can. I can next time. I'll just have them. Shoot out chain lightning right off the bat on top of a fireball and just kill half the party in one shot.
Hey, now that's mean.
Fine. I'll just aim for you. All right. I'll knock out both eyes, and you can play as a blind swordsman.
That's fine.
Anything else going on, Dev?
No, not really. That's it. Been working on the campaign for tomorrow and Wednesday. That's all I've been doing.
Very good. Static, Barber. Actually, you know what? Static. Let's separate that. Let's not lump you all in just because.
Yeah, I was about to say we're different people, you know.
Static. Static, you're more important than he is. So why don't you go first?
Wow. Okay. We had a guy in today installing fiber internet into our apartment building. So that's pretty legit.
That is pretty legit.
Wait, so you wanted to be separate, but then your story is combined?
Look, I don't leave my house.
Me neither. So don't feel bad. I don't leave my house anymore.
We have 2 turkeys living in our parking lot. There we go. I chased them a couple days ago.
I want this is how long is this? How long has the turkey thing been going on? Because
Like
every
2
week we're going to talk about these turkeys.
It's like 2 fucking months now.
This is going to be an ongoing thing. People are just going to
2
tune
female
in to the beginning of this just to hear about the turkeys.
There's 2 female turkeys now living in our parking lot. And every time I see them, I sprint at them at full speed.
You know what? I have a request to make from you live on stream.
Oh no.
I want a turkey emote. Just so that when we start about this and we talk about the turkeys, I can spam turkey emotes in chat. I want a turkey emote. Can you do me a turkey emote?
I can do a shitty turkey emote.
I want a turkey emote. I want a turkey emote.
You want a turkey emote? I just want it. I want it.
I want a turkey emote. How's the weather up there in the freezing north?
It got warmer for a little bit, but it's gross again today.
It snowed like 4 or 5 inches probably.
Yeah, no, it's let me check my weather. Oh yeah, 75. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, we can talk again when it's 100 degrees over there in winter or in summer.
Yeah.
You won't be so cocky
let's
about
not
it.
talk about that.
Yeah. Maybe ease up on the cockiness there a little bit, buddy boy.
They drop, so he has to talk some shit.
You know. Barn burner.
Not too much. Friday I ran statics stream through another session of the Deadlands. Went
Yeah.
pretty good.
We got
Very
spooked.
nice.
Tortured them thusly.
Tortured them.
Only
thus.
slightly haunted.
Yeah, only slightly on it. It's fine. They almost killed each other. It's fine.
I got to see a little bit of it.
I only shoot a little bit on the dead
on
person.
Friday, so.
It's fine. Only a little bit of chewing on dead people.
Well, I only got to see a little bit of it because I lost internet on Friday again.
Oh yeah,
Because
because of course.
no,
That's why not.
service. Was it service? Not service electric. Who the hell do I have?
Spectrum?
Spectrum. That's it. Yeah. There's just a studious service electric. Found out. It's the node to my entire neighborhood that just. They haven't upgraded the node, but they kept adding houses on, so it just gets backed up and completely shuts down.
Well done.
So I called in and had a conversation with the guy and was just basically like, hey, look, this problem's been going on for the past year and a half. Like, you're gonna tell me everything's gonna be solved on this next trip, and it's really not. So can we actually do a deep dive and have you guys actually fix your shit for once? I was very nice and I was very cordial. Like, I didn't yell at the guy at all. He was like, "Thanks for understanding," and I'm like, "I'm understanding it's not your fault, but that doesn't mean that I'm not pissed off at your company." And if I had another choice, I would have dropped you guys forever ago. But I don't have another choice, and that's my problem.
What? Oligarchy is ruining the economy? That never happens.
Don't worry, Elon Musk is launching his internet satellites like crazy.
You seen the price on that shit?
No.
You got to be a millionaire just to have his freaking internet. It's ridiculous.
I am a millionaire.
Trust me, I already looked over it. Which is a good leadway then, Nerdic. Why don't you tell me about the millionaire lifestyle? What you got going on this week?
Well, the main thing is I like bad bitches, that's my fucking problem. But no, I'm not doing anything, man. I'm just working day in, day out. I'm still in work clothes right now, actually.
Very nice, very nice.
This is the highlight of my week. It just started, but
Little bit going on. I'll let you guys and chat all know. Next week we should still be good. I will have to skip the 21st as I will probably be on a plane. And at minimum, I will be sitting in a hotel room, which gets very difficult to try to run a good game sitting on a laptop. So if anyone else wants to take over the stream on the 21st and maybe run a little one shot or something like that, maybe we could talk and we could set something up if anybody's interested. But I've proven that I can play from a hotel. I just can't I can't run as a DM from a hotel. It just doesn't work out very well. So. I apologize, but 2 weeks notice in advance, I will have to take the 21st off from DMing. So let's see if anybody else wants to do anything else in that period of time. So
the only problem is not enough screens. That's it. That's your only problem.
Not enough screens. That is a real problem. So every once in a while, when I start traveling for work, that may be a small issue. And then had to have the conversation about whether or not I'm still going to Vienna in July. It's 7.5 hours from Ukraine, and now I'm where my company's being forced about having the conversation about what's going on. So I may or may not still be going overseas in July. I don't know yet. So good times, fun times, lots and lots of fun times. Anyways, anybody got anything else? We can get started. All right then. Players, if you guys play any further cards until further notice, I'm going to give you all a +3. I am also going to give, if I have reached out to you or if you feel like you should get a +3 on your rolls, let me know, and maybe we have a little chat. If I have reached out to you, you know that you get a +3. All right. Anybody want to do a recap?
Not it.
Not it.
I give you a D4 of inspiration or a D6 of inspiration if you do a really good job. All right.
Dead silence.
All right. I will run it.
I mean-
and then,
I mean, it's fine. I'll do it
We'll
again.
get a D6 of inspiration.
I'll do it again. I don't care. It's fine.
Go for it, man.
All right. So we were in this town, and we got that job to go check up on the Prayer Hill, where we are currently on the map. Before that happened, though, I was still getting that weird pulling energy towards the mayor's friends. Oh God, I'm so bad with names. Why am I doing the recap? I'm so bad with names. Wait, can I go? Yeah, Eris. There we go. I can hover over them.
You're like, yeah, I can cheat.
Yeah, Reese. Her house had a lot of evil energy coming from it that Alwyn sensed with his paladin powers. And I was also trying to get a look in at them. They thought I was a peeping Tom, and so did everybody else, but that was not the case. I was trying to get line of sight on them to read their thoughts, but that didn't work out so well. The mayor's wife eventually gave us free room and board at the local tavern inn. And then we just kind of waited to go check in on this weird praying at nighttime, which seems super sketch to most of us anyway. We made our way up there and found those two doing some evil shit. So we killed the one lady, and I tried to not kill the mayor's wife, and succeeded just barely by 4 hit points.
It was a very, very slim margin. I will.
Then after that, I believe Reuven started pawing around at things, opened up a container or a book or something that he wasn't supposed to, maybe, and then Cloud Kill happened and almost murdered him and a lot of other people. And I think we were just patching up and healing up, and that's kind of where we left off last game.
Obviously, got the last laugh. Some issues going on.
Ouch. Oh, that was.
All right. Go ahead and give yourself a D6 of inspiration.
Let's go.
I'll give you a D6 of inspiration. So we did end up calling it early, kind of a little bit faster than not. I didn't want to get too far into the next steps of anything else really happening. But so you guys technically, as Barnburner had said, Reuben did actually touch the pages that some energy was coming from, and it didn't work out so hot. So,
Yep.
Yes, I have some notes.
Went down, or did you go down, Reuben, or were you down and then it got healed up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was down from it. It was almost enough to just flat out kill me.
All right.
Oh yeah, and then
Lucky.
Arisi, I got my notes. I pulled them up on my notepad. I got that Arisi lady was worshiping some dude name or some demon or deity or something. I'm not sure yet in game. Named Amnesu, I believe it was pronounced.
Amnesu, yes, it was. Look at you going on. You got this. You know what's going on. Somebody's taking notes.
It's not me.
I try to because I have a shit memory when it comes to some things.
Dev, do you want to figure out what's going on with that one? I know that I
working on
changed
that.
it, but
Yeah, you
we
changed
turned down
it.
the.
Changed it, and you messed it up.
Apparently, I did.
Man.
I'm sorry. Can we? Is it possible to turn it down? Did you already turn it down?
I'm looking into it right now.
Sound volume. I can turn it down. It's a 70 right now. I'll drop it.
Drop it down to like 10.
I dropped it to 45. Tell me if that's still. Actually, I need to save changes first. There you go.
Are those both yours?
No, those I believe are Caesar salad dressings. So taste it before you.
Yeah. So while the DM is talking about food,
I apologize.
Drop it down to 10%.
What can I say? I'm a fatty.
Drop it down to 10%.
okay.
Is 45
Does it sound
too
any
loud?
better now?
Yeah, it's really loud. Drop it down to 10%.
Still loud as fuck. Okay.
All right. Dropping it down to 10%, hitting the save. All right. I should be able to test a card so that you don't have to keep spinning all of yours. Unless you want to. That's your choice. But let's run this test card real quick. Just to see.
There you go, Sans, and magic item for you.
Hell yeah.
It's better. Already drop it down to 8% though.
Still super loud.
Yeah, drop it down to 8.
Drop it down to 8.
Yeah.
Dropping it down.
That's better. I can still hear you guys talking.
Okay. All right, that's been dropped.
Right, it's not blowing out my eardrums anymore.
Ooh, somebody's getting some magic loot, huh?
Magic item.
Trying to.
Where did we put? Almost like it's here. All right. Well, before we get started, then, Sanson, looks like you got a C.
Mm-hmm.
Sanson, do me a favor. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a D100 before we really get started into your guys' actions?
You got it, boss. 57.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind for just a minute, but the floor is yours. Why don't you guys go ahead and do what it is that you would like to do, whatever that may be.
All right. So I just got healed up. As
Yeah,
soon as my character regains consciousness, he's just gonna go try,
What?
and then kind of look around and realize he is not where he was.
Yeah, you're gonna see me picking you up off the ground. I have my hand on your shoulder as you come to. Saying, don't play with things. You shouldn't play with stuff.
Yeah. What? What the hell was that? Oh, I don't feel so good. He's just kind of gonna be patting his chest and all ragged. Really bad looking from that the trap going off hitting him.
Yeah. You should be at 1 HP right now, I think. Or did I give you some more healing?
After the level, it put me up to 8.
Okay.
I would just like to do regular, just basic bitch medicine on people before we wander back off somewhere or touch more books.
I'm gonna walk you. We can't move, so I can't walk towards you guys. But yeah, he definitely needs some medical assistance.
Yeah, game is still paused. There we go.
I'm gonna help you walk you towards her. Don't step on any more papers.
So just basic medicine roll.
There we go.
So he's up. So unless you have you don't have a healer's kit on you, do you?
Do I? Probably should. I have an herbalism kit for some fucking reason.
We may look to getting you into or getting you a healer's kit. As it were.
Sane's gonna walk over and give Myra a healer's kit.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. She's got a healer's kit. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Well, bam.
Very well. 19. Kind of wounds do you look at? You're at 8 of 40.
Spoilers.
I was at 1 before the level. I had 1 HP.
I got you. Roll me. So normally I would say that this would be to stabilize someone without potions, right? But given this case and him being rather torn up, as it were, you're coming in with some medicine and trying to clean up whatever wounds came from this exploding page, right? The true paper cuts, right? So as you're sewing them kind of together, roll me a d10.
Hmm.
Me or Meyer?
Meyer.
Okay.
4.
Ruben, go ahead and give yourself an extra 4 points of healing.
Helping.
Just because I like where her head's at. All right. So while they're doing that, Sanson, what are
Yes.
you doing, bud?
I would like to look over Arisi's body, see if there's anything like that kind of jumps out at me, like arcane or religious wise.
As it turns out, you do find yourself a little vial. Okay. You do find yourself a little vial. It's got this whitish blue liquid in it. Go ahead and add yourself a potion of heroism.
Ooh.
Oh, how's your dragon looking, RJ?
The dragon's actually at full health.
Oh, nice.
28 out of 30, I think, right?
No, because the level, it's now 35 out of 35.
All right, you need to change your settings then. 35 out of 35. All right. We'll have to make sure that we keep that updated because it will not update automatically. That is one thing that does not carry over.
Okay.
Very well. So it may or may not matter so much in this one, but depending on what happens. But after the show or sometime later on this week, let's you and I get together to make sure that Charlotte is where she needs to be.
Okay.
All right. So Charlotte is currently, at this point, just kind of softly cooing as it's right up against Ruben's leg, and just kind of watching Meyer go to where working out and sewing Ruben up. Sanjin, as you're still looking at this body, go ahead and give me a investigation check. All right, with a 15, go ahead and roll me one more D100. You will find yourself a small stopper, or a small vial with a stopper with a red liquid in it. Give yourself an extra potion of healing.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to look at the statue because you said somebody earlier, like last time, it had like a face that moved.
So, I think it was Reuven and Sanson that saw those. Those were the only ones that technically saw them, right?
Yeah, but Sanson was also doing message to me the entire time. So
He was in fact for her thoughts.
Yeah.
Right. But you can go ahead and you can go ahead and inspect the statues. Go ahead and give me an investigation check or a perception. What are you trying to do specifically? Are you looking at them? Are you touching them? Are you feeling them? What are you doing?
I am looking at it very closely without touching.
All right, give me a perception check.
23.
All right. As you're standing there, you're looking at it. I mean, it's definitely a statue of a woman. You're fully aware. As far as you know, this would be the goddess of the sea, Thassa.
Okay.
So I mean, nothing seems off as you're staring at it, even with that 23. As far as you're looking, there may be some weathering, but that's not out. That's not out of the question, as it's basically up on top of a hill next to a river. The wind, the rain, right?
Okay. I will do my divine sense again,
Go for it.
just to make sure that she didn't leave anything else around, because I know we sent stuff from her house.
Go ahead.
So that gives me an aura of 60 foot. That lets me know if there's any celestials, fiends, or undeads.
Put it in chat for me so I can actually read it, just to make sure. I want to see how it's worded. If you would, please. Got good and evil. In your turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or known location of any not behind total cover. You cannot. So. All right, so give me one more perception check as you're using this.
Yeah, it teased me. It teased me.
It did tease you. So you don't necessarily feel anything. It's stone, right? So it's not good nor evil, right? Nothing that you can tell at this point. So as far as you can tell, there may have been a wrongness at one point in time, but it's gone. There's nothing there.
And do I sense anything from anywhere around us within 60 feet?
You do not sense anything around you in 60 feet at all.
Okay. I'll relay this information to the rest of the party. What's everybody else doing?
Would anybody else like to do anything else?
Probably drag Amalia towards Meyer to get past stuff, because I think she's still tied up and stabilized.
Yeah, I can do that.
She was very, very close to death, especially when that book exploded. But due to the benevolence of the dice and that nat 20, that is the only reason she is actually still alive. So she is in fact still alive, but she is completely unconscious at this point.
Okay. I'll help carry her
So
over
what
there.
would you like me to do? Would you like me to make her more conscious?
I believe that's all up to you. Well, I don't really know how we're going to explain this all to the town, with this lady being dead and all, and then bringing the mayor's wife all tied up and whatnot.
We explained that you creeped in the window. We tracked her down in the middle of the night and we attacked her. That was sarcasm, by the way.
I'm leaving it up to you guys what you want to do. I'm not.
I'm.
Well,
I'd
for
say
now,
we bring
I
her back and ask
suppose-
her questions. I mean, it's not
I mean-
like she can overpower us at this point.
That's a fair point. I'm just bringing up the fact that we're a bunch of strangers that walked into town, beat up the mayor's wife, killed her best friend. I don't know how the town is going to receive that.
I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and your wounds if you guys are cool with it.
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I think it's a good idea.
As long as she doesn't cast another fireball.
Very well. She receives 12 points of healing and begins to stir. You see a sudden intake of breath as she kind of gasps for air, little coughing.
I will hold an action in case she does attack.
Okay, what's your action? And I'm guessing you said if she does attack, so I'm
Yep.
guessing that's the trigger.
Yeah. I'll be casting a spell.
Okay. So at this point, she's definitely gonna open her eyes. You're gonna get the kind of the look of what is it with you people? Ugh. Can't just leave well enough alone.
I mean, we were asked to check out what the lights and stuff were.
We're
That night.
also to check to look for your husband.
I told you. My husband is in the capital. I don't understand.
And then the other lady said he was dead. So
She never said he was dead. What are you talking about?
pretty sure she did.
What I heard, she said she killed him.
If I remember right, that was the
Detect thoughts. Yeah.
that was detect thoughts. That wasn't something that she said.
Oh, okay.
But I did relay that information to everybody.
That's what I.
You
remember.
guys know that. She doesn't. She does not know.
Yeah, she killed him.
She wouldn't have killed him. Saw him leave with my own eyes.
Oh yeah. And was she there with you when he left?
Well, yeah.
Did she
She was
disappear
new
at
to
any
town.
time?
She's my neighbor. She was always somewhere nearby.
How long has she been here?
I don't know. It's been a couple months at this point. Don't really know why that's any concern of yours.
We're gonna need to check her house. You might not like what we find.
Give me a minute here. Let's
And I'm gonna ask her, does she remember what was going on up here?
Yeah. Apparently she's having some trouble seeing. She's seeing double and can't really see around her. What'd you say,
I asked her
Alan?
if she remembers what happened up here.
Yeah, you attacked me and we had to defend ourselves.
I didn't attack anything. I got a fireball shot at me.
You attacked first.
I don't remember that.
You cast the spell first. That I remember.
Oh yeah, I did say command. That's right. But I didn't attack. I told him to kneel. Bravo, so there'd be no threat.
You cast a spell on us.
And I was getting some really evil vibes from your friend over here.
Roll me a persuasion check. So far, we've had two people talking. I want a persuasion check from Meyer and Alwyn, please. The curse continues. All right.
Really?
Dang.
She doesn't quite believe you, Alwyn. And she sure as hell doesn't believe Meyer.
She's gonna hear a voice in the back of her head that say, I think your friend was taking advantage of you. I can read people's thoughts, and everything that they were saying is what she was thinking before she died. She was also talking about some being called, what was it called again? Omnisu? I don't remember if I rolled to figure out what that was or if I didn't know about it or not.
You did not know who Amnesu was. None of you
Okay.
know who Amnesu was.
Okay.
You just heard the name.
Okay.
That's, there's no history check or any religion check for me or for you guys to ask. That's the first time really anybody has heard this.
Got it. I don't quite know what that is, but it seemed dark in nature.
Which
You can roll me a persuasion check. We're going to set the DC at 17 to see if she's going to acknowledge you further. She will not.
Hold on, I got stuff for this.
You got stuff for this. All right, go for it. It's the purpose of having this stuff.
Oh wait, did I already use it? I think wait.
Now you have a D6 of inspo.
I do. Okay. So,
It's going
question.
to take a 6.
I have that, and I also have I have knowledge from a past life. Can I use both of those things?
The knowledge from past life wouldn't do anything for you. Only because in this particular instance, there is no knowledge for you to have.
Fair enough. Well, I'll use my inspiration. Not gonna do it.
Will not do it. All right. With that, she's starts to clam up a little bit. I let the dice decide that one. So she is going to start clamming up. She can't see Amalia. Or not Amalia. She cannot see Arisi at this point. She's seeing double. Being knocked out has kind of made her see double. Okay. So she hasn't acknowledged that her friend, for all intents and purposes, is literally laying dead on the ground, 10 feet from her. And she doesn't believe either one of you that this is an evil woman.
I'm gonna wander over here. There's a statue in the way, isn't there? I come over and say, "Hey, look, just allow us to check her house. I don't expect you to like what you find. But come with us. Let's take a look inside her house."
Why would I ever let one of you into somebody else's house? Does that not seem even more fishy? I don't know what it is with you people. You come into our town, you attack us, you blame her of murder. You'll be lucky if when I get back to town I don't call the city guard on you.
Elwyn, you're gonna hear in the back of your head, I think you should probably knock her out till we get this sorted.
Well, let's try one more thing beforehand. I'm gonna look down to her and say, I am a paladin, so I can make it to where it's almost impossible to tell lies. Will you trust us then? you can try to tell your lies as well and see if what I say is truthful.
She would have. Let me see if she knows. Let's see if she knows what you're talking about specifically. She doesn't know what you're talking about specifically.
I can cast a ward of truth around us where you have to. It makes it extremely difficult to lie.
Roll another persuasion check to see if she's going to believe that. You're rolling against her insight. She's still not going to believe you.
I'd also like to just point out that I could have left you for dead and chose not to. So take that for what it's worth.
Why didn't you leave me for dead?
Because you were getting used by that lady over there. You just can't see it.
And I didn't sense any evil coming from you. I just tried to put you out of the way so nothing else would happen to you. But your friend kind of exploded and took you out.
Oh, you said she exploded. What do you mean she exploded? Where is she?
Do you know those papers she was holding a lot? Those were the evil. Those papers were evil. That was the source of the darkness that I sensed. And whenever my friend here tried to pick them up off the ground, they exploded.
Well, she always told me not to touch them, but
Yeah, there was a very, very strong spell that was attached to those.
well, yeah, only people of the faith can touch those. It's I don't understand why.
Or weren't you supposed
Where'd
to be the
she
same?
go?
Weren't you supposed to be the same faith as her? So shouldn't you have been able to touch them at will? But she wouldn't let you, would she?
Well, I still had to be initiated. And what do you think I'm here?
Why are you here in the middle of the night?
Well, all right. Not that it's any of your business, but my husband really has been gone for entirely too long at this point.
And that's some of the villagers were asking about him too, because we asked if we could talk to him, and they said he was out of town.
It's true. He's been gone entirely too long, and every time we come here and we try to pay to Thassa, she hasn't answered our prayers in a while. So, Arisi said that there was another god that we could pray to, and that was Amnesu. And well, we were here tonight to see if he would listen and if he would be able to contact my husband, or just tell me it's okay, or would give me the courage to go find him on my own.
Do you know what he is a god of?
Well, it's not talked about much, but Arisi said that he's definitely a god of water. He definitely he's just like Thassa, but Thassa's not answering our prayers anymore. So I don't know.
Do we know if he's actually a god of water, or if that's full of shit?
So you guys have never actually heard his name before. This is the first time that any of you would actually have been hearing this. This is not something that's out there. Let's put it that way. This is entirely new information for all of you. There's no possible way for any of you guys to have known this.
All right. Being as I am a somewhat of a man of faith, I have never heard of this so-called god.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you, but you wanted to know why I'm here. You've accused my friend. You've caused this massive headache. Jesus, I can't even see straight. Ah! Look, I'm not allowing you to break and enter. And just leave me alone. All right? You come into
Oh.
my town and you caused enough trouble already. Can you just leave?
Well, for now, I suppose we should at least get her back to her place.
Yeah, I'll be like, would you like me to help you back to your house?
No. No, I think I'll be quite all right, thank you.
So when you find out we're telling the
She
truth,
still doesn't trust you. What were you saying? I apologize.
I said when you find out we're telling the truth, I guess. Um,
Actually, I got one more
If
thing.
there is truth in what you're saying, we can
I'm
talk
telling
then.
you, like, you're gonna figure it out. So
I'm gonna ask her one more question. Can you describe an item that your husband would always wear, like a ring or something that he would always have on him no matter what, that was quite valuable to him? Or even draw me a picture of it. That way we can look for him on our adventure.
Well, I can
Or do you have
do you one better. As she kind of looks down, she's wearing a ring on her right hand. He has an exactly identical one to this.
exactly identical? No changes, no flaws, no.
Well, I mean, there's flaws in everything, but this is the best description I can do for you. It's just it's a very plain ring. It's actually made out of wood. It's carved wood, and it's got a fish kind of engraved in the upper center portion. It's very plain.
I'm going
He
to.
carved these when he was a kid. He would never take it off.
So there's only 2 of them in the entire world.
Well, I would hope so. He carved it himself.
I'm gonna focus on this ring,
Okay.
and I'm going to just cast locate object. Since there should only be
How
2 of
far
them.
is that range?
1,000 feet.
You're not gonna feel it.
Well, I just want to make sure it wasn't on the other person at this time.
It is not on the other person at this time.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell her I have the ability to locate objects as long as they're within a certain range. So I will I'll keep a lookout for him. Now that I have a visual of something that he has on him. If I sense it, I will let you know. And I should be able to take you right to it.
Well, very well. I appreciate what you're saying, but
And I still would like to walk you back to your house to make sure nothing else happens to you.
well, if it's all the same to you, I would like to be left alone with my friend for a little while. I appreciate you for not killing me as well, but give me an insight check. Anybody who's sitting there talking to her can give me an insight check. Oh, 4, 9, 21. Ruben, you can tell us she's kind of saying this. She just doesn't trust you guys, right?
we figured that much out.
What's up?
I say we figured that much out.
Well, yeah. She's being honest. She's not lying with that 21. I'll tell you, she's as far as you can tell, she's not lying about anything. She just doesn't trust you guys. You guys put her basically knocked her out. Right. Her friend's now lying dead. She doesn't know what happened after that. I mean, honestly, how would you guys take it?
I mean, probably the same way.
Like right now, she's contemplating on whether or not to actually basically fireball you guys in the back.
All right. we'll head out. We'll go gather our things from the tavern and leave. I'll start walking away from her.
Not to threaten,
No.
but I would tell you to be gone by the time morning comes.
Sounds like a threat.
If I sense anything, I'll let you know before we leave.
It's not a threat if the city guard comes get you for murder.
You should maybe communicate that we murdered a murderer.
So you say.
Yep.
She obviously just doesn't believe you. It's,
I know,
it's
but
not
she's
a-
gonna keep saying it.
That's fine.
All right, so you guys had it off. Are you doing anything else while you're here?
I'm gonna head off.
Where are you guys going, actually?
I'm gonna go back towards the tavern.
You're going back to the tavern?
How long is the walk back to the tavern?
I mean, it's close enough that you could hear people chanting. So I would say that it's not super far away,
So maybe a 5-minute walk.
if that. Not even.
Okay. Just making sure because my locate object stays on for 10 minutes.
We'll leave it on as you get back to town.
I want to get as close. I want to sort of walk towards her house a little bit, but I'm gonna not make it obvious that I'm going that way. I know her house should be, the other house should be within 1,000 feet of the tavern, anyways.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting you all you guys set up to be where you need to be. And activate. There you guys go.
Also, before we leave, I'm going to untie her because she's still tied.
We'll just say that you untied her.
So yeah, if the town's to scale, I should be able to sense anything inside the town and around the town.
I agree.
I'll head back to the tavern.
Give me a as you guys are coming back into town, give me a perception check as you are sitting next to Uther Lux's place.
I'll be back in a second.
Stanzen, Alwyn, Reuben. All three of you, it's not what you notice, it's what you notice isn't there. Uther's boat's gone. Rather large boat, right, that you guys saw earlier, but it's gone.
Luther bailed.
You don't know, I know at this point is that his boat is gone.
Is there a significance to that Uther guy that I should know about?
Yeah, he's Rel's brother. And we came here looking for him.
He said he would tell us more information if we helped clear that thing out.
That's weird he would leave then.
All right. What else would you guys like to do?
I know it's the middle of the night, but I think I'm gonna go knock on his door. Especially since we gotta be out of here by morning.
As you guys are knocking, or as you are knocking, you You don't hear anything. You don't see any lights on in the house. You wait a minute or two, and there's no answer at the door.
Yep, he bailed. Ah, shit. Well, you can't really track a boat too well.
Well, I think I have an idea. Where's the front door? Is it like right up here? I would like to kick in the door if possible.
His door is down. His door's down here.
Oh, okay, okay. I go that way.
Give me a strength check.
Yeah, +0. Let's go.
What I miss?
It's a sturdy ass door.
Yeah, you kick this door, and instead of the door going in, you go back.
It's like where you stumble backward.
What I
You're
miss?
like, shit. No.
Is someone bigger than me want to kick this door in?
Why are we kicking in a door?
I mean, what better
yeah,
way to find
that's-
somebody than to see what information they were looking at? No one just leaves.
Yeah, no one goes out at night. That never happens.
Not by boat. What are you fishing? You can't fish in darkness. The only time you
Like-
leave by boat at night is to be away without anyone knowing.
Side note, breaking immersion. I gotta ask you a question. Have you never done night fishing?
I don't
Mhm.
fish because fishing is. I would
Mhm.
rather kill myself.
Night fishing is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Give the question.
As
Sorry,
a prince,
didn't mean to-
hell
didn't
no,
mean
I
to break
haven't
that.
fished.
So you're breaking his door down because he went out fishing at night?
Where? Wait, was it a fishing boat?
It is a rather large boat that could easily be used for fishing. Yes.
Right, a large boat that you like. He has other boats around here, doesn't he? That would be better.
No, I didn't have anybody roll for perception earlier, so I'll just give you the piece of information. No, he just had one big boat that sat next to his house. Basically the size of what would this day and age be a tugboat. So it's a pretty damn big boat.
Well, I mean, the only information I needed was Pharrell, right? Isn't that why we're here? He has it. He's got to have something in his house.
Yeah, but let's not break down somebody's house that lives in the house inside the town of the mayor's wife that doesn't like us already.
I'm,
And
I'm
hear me
confused
out.
where your moral dilemma is that you murdered someone and now you don't want to do breaking and entering?
I ain't
And
murdered
here-
anybody.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If he wants to do the B&E, then me and you can go over and check the bad house. And he gestures over to Reese's house.
I mean, all right.
Because if they're already mad at us, we might as well go all in, you know.
See, he's got it. He's got the idea. All right, I'm gonna kind of try and pick the lock then, since strength is not my forte.
I take it I still don't sense anything about this ring.
You do not sense anything about the ring. It would help if I unmuted my mic.
Shannon, let's go take a walk around the village real quick. Let's not break into any houses yet.
Sounds like a plan. Maya, you want to stay on watch in case guards show up or something? I guess.
Sure, whatever you need.
As we get closer to this house, I'm going to use my divine sense again.
Give me a perception check with divine sense just pinpoints it, right?
It just tells me, yeah.
So when you walked past that house earlier, you felt a wrongness coming from the house, right?
Yep.
Now, as you're nearing, you're not feeling that wrongness anymore.
Okay. Samson, I don't feel the same wrongness coming from that house again. It was probably just those papers she had on her.
That would make sense, yeah.
So. And I don't feel any wrongness from anywhere, any other directions.
You do not.
Okay.
It seems rather peaceful, rather calm, for the most part. You hear the river, right? Well, maybe some bird or some not birds, some fish every now and then, coming to the surface, jumping.
Right. All right. Well, let's head back to the tavern. Let's keep an eye on. Sit outside for a little while.
As they head back to the tavern, Reuven, Meyer, and Avon. What are you guys doing?
I'm totally gonna try and lockpick that door.
All right, go ahead.
Sleight of hand, or do I
Yes.
use my
Do you have? I'm guessing you have thieves' tools.
Yep.
Sleight of hand. Click, click. Doors open.
All right. Can I do an investigation check to look for anything that would hint towards letters that have been written to Rel, locations, any notes or anything that indicate where she'd be?
So give me, as you're going into this house, give me a perception check first.
Okay.
All right. So as you're going in, it's a fairly large open style house. Nothing really seems out of place. It is very, very tidy. All right. There's an office with some writing with some random books, some writing utensils. There is a couple of bedrooms, couple of bathrooms. This place seems to be one of the only places that you've ever really seen, other than the castle, that has some indoor plumbing. Right. There is a large sitting room with a fireplace. Okay. So you can roll an investigation for where you're trying to look, or are you just trying to broadly search the entire house?
I'd probably check like a bedroom and then like a kitchen table. Or if they're, like I said, the fireplaces look like there's like books around it, like it kind of uses it to open letters and relax there. Or...
Yeah, there's definitely there's a couple of large chairs that are facing towards the fireplace, so it looks like this is probably the place that if he's entertaining, this is where he's sitting smoking a pipe, right, watching the fireplace.
Okay, then yeah, I'll start there. So I'll do my investigation check, see if I can find any letters that have been recently read or anything like that.
Go for it. With that 11, you don't notice anything in particular. Like I said, everything it's very tidy, right? It's not. Yeah, you find yourself a pipe with some tobacco sitting next to it, sitting on the table. There are some ashes and whatnot in the fireplace from it's a fireplace, right?
Yeah.
But nothing really seems to be out of the ordinary. You can't find any notes or anything shoved in the crevice of the armchair, or anything specifically lying out.
Does it look like only one person's been living in here? Like there's no signs of like a second plate or like anything that shows more than one person living in here?
So you've only found clothes and whatnot in one bedroom. So the other one, there's nothing like hanging up or anything like that. So for the most part, yeah, this is all your It looks like only one male has been living there. It's a very tidy bachelor pad.
All right, yeah. I don't really think where else. You said there was the study mainly, and then just most of it was just regular place. There was 2 rooms, but one doesn't look like it has anything in it.
Yep.
All right, yeah. I'll leave and I'll lock the door behind me.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand check again as you try to lock that door from the outside.
I just break it in there. Well, that'll lock it. If I break the
So-
lock,
Yeah, mainly as you're in there with your lock pit, you feel it just snap in that keyhole. Ping! It gets stuck. It gets lodged in that keyhole.
well, I hate this town.
I mean, with a nat 1, I can't really.
I'll walk back to the inn. That's it.
All right. Ruben Meyer.
I've been keeping watch to see if we have guards coming at us or if anything, sketchy's going on.
Yeah, I was kind of keeping watch too.
Just kind of lingering.
If he's heading back, I'm following along with him.
All right. You guys gonna go ahead and call it a night, basically? Or is
Yeah,
there
on
anything else
my
that you
end
guys
for
would like to
sure.
do? Anybody?
Oh, that's it for me. But are
Okay.
we sure we actually want to sleep in the tavern tonight?
That's a good point.
Where else are we gonna sleep? What do you mean?
Oh, well, we could camp outside of town in case guards come knocking at the inn door. She said to be gone by morning.
Wait, what do you mean, like outside, like in a wagon, or?
Yep, I planned on actually leaving town tonight. Went back to the tavern to regroup, make sure I had all my stuff.
Wait, are
Yeah.
you talking about camping?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
outside with just blankets?
That's where I'm going.
It's gonna be a new experience for you.
Yeah.
I hate this town.
You're more than welcome to stay in the inn if you want, Mr. Fancy Lad.
It's not fancy. It's the essentials to live a long life. You ever wonder why the wealthy live a long time? It's because they don't camp.
As he's over
I
there,
don't think that's the reason, but
yeah, as he's over there talking like that, I'm walking out the front door with all my stuff. Say, I'll meet you up the road a little bit.
How long you guys think you stayed in this inn? I know you're trying to leave. Like, did you pretty much just run in, grab your shit, and try to get out, or what's the plan?
In the tavern? Oh, I
Yes.
did. I walked in and grabbed my stuff and was pretty much out the door, getting ready to leave, or out the door already.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah.
I'll swing by and get another thing of bread before I leave.
All right.
I figured you were gonna stay.
Everybody's taking off, huh? Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming there's no one there
How
to
far
chat
away you guys going?
out, so.
Say that one more time. You're really
I said
quiet on
I'm-
my end, so I apologize.
I said I'm assuming there's nobody there to really chat with us on the way out, so.
I mean the barkeep's there, but she's kind of at this point she's kind of passed out in a chair in the corner.
I will leave a note for the barkeep.
Okay, what's the note say?
Saying that we found out that the mayor had been murdered, and we're off looking for him, looking for his remains. We're not welcome here anymore because we took care of the murderer.
But we're not being believed.
and we're not being believed.
Good call.
Very well. All right. So you guys are all spending the night out yonder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who all has camping supplies?
I could tell you
I
I know
got
who
my
doesn't.
bedroll.
Okay. I would
I've,
count bedroll as a camping supply. Everybody has camping supplies, I believe. I think.
Yeah.
I have a bedroll if Meyer doesn't have one because I don't
Yeah, I have a
I don't
I
really
bedroll.
have a
sleep anymore.
blanket.
That's fine. You can take my bedroll. I also have a tinderbox if we need to make a fire, or I could make fire with
I have
cantrip.
one as well.
I think. Oh no, I don't have fire. Wait.
We can make
Thaumaturgy,
fire. I have
maybe?
fire. I have torches. We have fire.
Yeah.
Yep. Same here.
Um,
But yeah, I
Aven.
figure
Aven's got a bedroll.
I have a bedroll, but I hate it.
Aven got a bedroll. Okay. All right. Well, so you guys are all. It's a bit of a new experience for you, Aven. This is really the first time that you kind of slept out underneath the stars. So I need everybody to give me a Constitution, just a straight, not a save, just a straight up Constitution check. Aven, I'm gonna need it at disadvantage from you, please.
Yes.
Look at Meyer. Oof.
I got the useless D20 for tonight.
All right. How long do you guys plan on sleeping?
So right as day starts coming up, daybreak.
All right.
I
So
will-
you're looking about 6 hours at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Is that kind of because I figure you're probably right around midnight at the time that you guys are leaving, right? So daybreak, 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. That'd give you about 6 hours,
Yep.
give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where everybody plans on getting up, or just
sounds fine.
just this man?
No, that sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be motionless for 4 hours during that 6 hours, and then I will be on watch.
You will. Let's see here. Alwyn and Meyer, both of you can take long rests. Sanson, you can take a long rest as well, given that you've only got those 4. Reuven and Avon, you can take short rests, as your night did not go so hot. Avon, you're not used to this sleeping outside stuff. You swear you kept getting bug bites and everything else. Reuven, you rolled over at one point at night and didn't realize that there was a nice little anthill that right next to where you were, and next thing you know, you were covered in ants. So your night just sucked. So you guys can both take a short rest. You other 3 can take a long rest. And just let me know when you guys are done rolling your hit dice and everything else.
I'm done.
Reuven, do you know how to roll hit dice and whatnot?
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I didn't expect it to roll it there.
Rolled nice. Rolled 11, Lewis. And you can roll as many hit dice as needed. I'm not going to stop you guys from rolling more than 1 hit dice. While they're doing that, how far out of town would you say you guys actually went?
Probably walked,
Half hour out of town, give or
That's
take.
what I was gonna say, about half hour, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna activate this. That way we're not on that same map from earlier. So daybreak has come. It's morning, right? What's your guys' plan per se?
I'm going to continue searching for the mayor's body.
I mean, we can see if what's his nuts came back on his boat.
Okay.
Yeah, one of
That's
us.
I guess that's
sneak
more what
in.
I was getting at. Which way are you guys headed? Right? Like not necessarily saying like what are you guys doing? Just are you guys headed back into Riverlawn? Or are you trying to head back to what's your guys' plan?
I was going to look for the ring and the body. Because I'm assuming the mayor didn't make it very far. Outside of town. Before he was
Okay.
murdered.
I can tell you in the half hour that you walked outside of town, given normal, you did not feel anything.
Okay.
Not that it lasted that long.
Right.
Your 10-minute thing probably would have been gone by the time you walked out of town.
Well, we headed back towards the town. Are we able to see if that guy's big ass boat is back
Give me a
before we
perception
actually
check,
get
Ross.
into
I
town?
heard Meyer ask the same question. She can give me a perception check. If anybody wants to go back towards town, you guys, anybody wanting to go back to town can give me perception checks.
I'll go back towards town, but I'm not going to go into town.
Understood.
I'm gonna take my ring of disguise on, and I will go back to town.
Well, it's been on this whole time. I never took it off me.
No, I know, but they've seen me in that form, not in my actual form. So I'm a different person.
I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing. All right.
You know, wandering.
Avon, Reuven, even Meyer, and Sanson. Alwyn, you've taken a little bit of extra time to specifically look for this ring, and you're trying to feel it out, right? You're trying to use your powers of finding things, right? Everyone else on the other end, you now have come back during the day. The boat is there. The boat is there.
Do we see any guards?
I will keep your perception checks from earlier. You do not see any guards. It's fairly quiet. The same as yesterday. Things haven't really changed very much since yesterday to today that you could tell.
I keep my distance from the group for now.
I was going to go towards the shoreline and walk up it to his house.
Yeah, I was gonna
cut through the backs. Yeah.
Trying to go around and kind of cut through. So, are you doing the same thing, Sanson, or are you?
Oh, I'm gonna stroll through town.
You're strolling through town. All right. So, we'll say that it's taken. I can take you guys around. It's fairly uneventful. Hold on one second. I'm actually move back for me, Alan, real quick. If you would, please. All right, just give me 1 second. We're gonna kind of move you guys down over here. We'll just say that you've kind of taken the long way. It takes you guys a little bit longer walking along the riverbed and whatnot, but it's fairly uneventful. Sanson, as far as you, you walk in and Rhodes, again, you see Rhodes. He doesn't recognize you since you've taken off that ring. I do, however, need you to roll me a deception check or a stealth check. It is your choice. Mainly, you now do not have any skin. How well did you wrap up? You wrapped up pretty well.
Real good.
You wrapped up real good. So he's he's back out again. He greets you. Seems we got a lot of travelers nowadays. He's tightening that rope and whatnot.
I'm just gonna kind of give him a wave of acknowledgement and keep walking.
Very good. So it's pretty uneventful. Yeah. Is there anything else you're doing while you're walking through town?
Just keeping an eye out, seeing if anything is out of place. Kind of seeing if the mayor lady is like out and about at all.
Give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Garbage.
You see that the windows are definitely all closed. The blinds have been closed as well. Right. You really can't see into this house by any means, and you do not see her.
That's fine. I'm just gonna walk casually through town.
All right. Now, for the rest of you, as you guys are coming along this other end, you actually will see Uther standing outside, arms crossed. Right? He sees you. He's sitting out on his deck. He sees you guys strolling down by the river. Was wondering when you guys were gonna come by. Tried to stop by the hotel or the tavern when I came back, but letter said there. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna roll something real fast. The shopkeep said that you guys went out last night, and as far as I know, or as far as she knew, you guys never came back.
So she didn't see my letter, huh?
That's what I rolled for.
Yeah.
We gave it a 50-50 shot. She had not seen your letter by the time he had talked to her.
Ah. I'm gonna walk up to him and relay the events of last night and the fact that we sensed evil coming from the other lady, and even the fact that Sanson relayed that the statue started moving a little bit.
Weird times these. That's in line.
And I want to also emphasize the fact that the lady said that she had murdered the mayor.
I only have one question for you in your telling. Oh well, I guess you technically wouldn't have been around to know this. Or do you say anything about being into his house?
Nope, because I was nowhere near it.
Okay. So
And I am not lying.
So he's standing there and yeah, kind of wasn't honest with you guys earlier. We had a feeling one of these was happening here. I guess Rel would be able to tell you a little more than I can, but she said that she sent her hawk out. She said that to bring you guys this morning to her hideout. I guess we could explain a little more there. Now, as he kind of stands up, he kind of scans around. Couldn't get in my door this morning when I came home. Everybody give me perception checks. This is fitting since Sanson, you came around the other way. You wouldn't have seen this anyhow. So it's fitting the other force that saw it. One of his windows has been busted out. Couldn't get in my house this morning. It seems someone broke a lockpick in my door. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I have no
Wait, so
recollection
there's a
of that at
window
all.
broken?
Oh yeah, there's a window busted out.
Who busted your window?
Well, considering I couldn't get into my own house using my key, how else do you expect me to get in my house?
Hire a locksmith?
Yeah, well, it was the middle of the night. I was tired.
You were out in the middle of the night? What for?
Well, had to ask Rel if you guys were legit or not. Who are you, by the way? Like, realizing that you're now with the group that he's never talked to you before. So he's like, wait, who are you?
I'm just gonna look over at him and be like, I'm still trying to figure that shit out.
old companion of Rel's. Companion's a strong word. I guess superior.
Well, said to bring the rest of you, so if they vouch for you, I guess I could bring you too.
And then he just kind of looks over, like, "Do you vouch for me?"
I don't know.
You're gonna get a half-hearted shrug.
I already like you more because that should be the response is a shrug because I wouldn't trust me.
I mean, he is that awkward guy that's been following us around the whole time.
You're gonna see Uther kind of cock his head a little bit. You see him raise an eyebrow.
I guess we'll let him come with us and see how it plays out. If she actually knows him or not, we'll find out if he's actually lying or not about that.
All right, well, we got to go upriver. It's gonna take a couple of hours. None of you are gonna get seasick on my boat, are you?
I hope not.
Didn't.
No, I'm good on boats.
Okay. All right. In which case, so I need everybody to roll me yet another Constitution check. Let's see who gets seasick.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna kind of duck behind something, put that ring back on, get my disguise back up, and then walk around the corner when they're starting to head out.
All right. Stanton, give me a Constitution check as well.
Yep.
We got one
doing-
person seasick already.
Okay.
I mean,
DC's
according to
only
my
a 7.
backstory, I've been on ships before.
Apparently, you're not doing so well on this little one. We're not doing so hot on this little one.
Oh,
roll me a D8, boss.
why always me?
Your rolls. I'm just
Right?
the dice are telling this story.
I just want you to be sick. So you're sick.
3 points of damage is you're puking your guts out at this point. Leaning, at least you're able to lean over the side, and not everybody else is throwing up. Uther's just gonna laugh at your.
Just gonna laugh at your misfortune.
Well, I guess not everyone is born to be a sailor. And that will bring us to a couple hours go by. And then Uther docks on this little alcove. All right, everybody with me. You guys take a small little walk. Is there anything that you guys want to talk about? You spent a couple hours with Uther. Is there anything you guys want to talk about before we continue on? Any questions for him?
When did the mayor leave? Versus how long had the other lady been in town?
Well, the mayor's been gone for probably about 2 to 3 weeks, but from what you said earlier, it seems that he ain't coming back.
Nope.
It sucks. That was actually a good man. He's the only reason I was in that damn town, so it looks like I don't really have much of a reason to stay at this point. Now, as far as the other woman in town, I didn't really know her. She's only been here for about 2 months. Normally kept to herself as far as I could tell. I know she spent some time with the mayor's wife, but I never had a reason to talk to her.
Have you ever heard the name Amnezu?
I'm gonna kind of cock his head a little bit. Surprised you could talk with all that throwing up you're doing, but I can't say I have.
I'll have to god that she was trying to get the mayor's wife to pray to.
Hmm. All right. So
I've never heard of him or her.
that's a bit awkward, but all right. I'll keep an ear out if I hear anything. Sure, I got to carry a pigeon somewhere around here.
Not all the questions I want to ask.
Well, in which case, you guys do actually make it to. You guys have actually made it up to this hideout, right? Stockton, and it's rather quiet. Those of you who took a previous short rest, with the with the exception of Reuben, Avon, you've been on a boat once or twice in your life. You can go ahead and take another short rest if you want to take another short rest. I don't know if it actually does anything for you.
Nope, but I appreciate it.
Right. So he's actually gonna to bring you up here. And as you come out, as you're starting to near it, he's gonna call out, "Rel, me." And coming out of the door, you're gonna see a rather stern redheaded woman come walking out. Are these them, Uther? Yeah, these are them.
And I'm just gonna shove Mr. Awkward forward. Say you know her.
Let's see if she how well her memory's doing. Her memory's not the greatest currently, so she's not going to call you out on anything. That's not saying that she's not going to be able to figure out who you are. But it's not one of those instantaneous things, right?
What about with me?
You're currently wearing a ring. So she's going to walk out. And so, sounds like you're looking for me.
I mean, a whole town is.
Huh. Yeah, well, that's what happens when some bastard lays his problems at your feet and then dips out on you. You're gonna everybody give me one more perception just to see if you catch it before she points anything out.
I'm too busy pushing the fancy pants for me to notice anything.
Meyer, you actually acknowledge you almost see the movement, and I will post it into chat for you. There is a rather large hawk-like creature, bird. I would say about a foot and a half tall, give or take. Maybe 3/4 to a full foot in width. Just kind of perched up on the top of this hideout here.
Oh.
Just looking down. So what can I do you for? It seems you've been vouched for. I didn't exactly want to bother her with this, but well, Helga said that she did in fact send you guys out here. Hate to say, hate for all the theatrics Uther put you through, but well, we needed time.
Time for what?
Well, as she kind of points back to this hawk-like creature. Well, Aang had to make his way to the Limping Fox and had to wait for her reply. If Helga didn't vouch for you, there's no way in hell you were coming here. She happened to say that one of you I'm really not sure which one of you, but sounds like one of you may have actually said that you knew who I was.
Of course I know who you are. Why would I not?
So while you're actually looking at her, before you say this, let's retroactively take one step back. This woman, the
20
last
years
time you
older.
saw her, which to you wasn't that long ago, was young and probably about 18 or 19. Now she damn near looks 40.
I mean, I assume unless she's drastically different, I'd probably still recognize her.
You can probably still recognize her. She may look like the Rel you knew mom from what you're thinking.
Yeah, I remember them mentioning the time gap, so I probably would have come to grips with that by now.
Maybe possibly. Well, she's gonna kind of look at you a little bit closer. No, no, there's no way. That's who'd you say you were?
I don't know if I should be revealing that in front of all these guys.
Bro.
Oh, we're the ones who aren't trustworthy.
Yeah, we're not the ones that are trustworthy, huh? Oh no.
We'll talk. We'll talk. But for the rest of you, what about your companions here? Which one of you guys? Who's looking for me?
Well, I was looking for
I'm gonna
you,
take the
Helga.
ring off. Oh,
All right. Well, hold on. So you're taking the ring off, right?
I'm gonna take the ring off and say, Brel, sorry about what happened, but I thought it might have been better than trying to fight all the guards in town, in the capital. It's good to see you.
Yep. Oh, you're the rest of you. Not even a perception check, not even insight. You're gonna see her go stupid red as she decides to walk very quickly to you, Reuben. Give me a deck saving throw, boss.
I'm just gonna step out of the way.
Give me a deck saving throw.
Ruben, how close were you to me, by the way? That's not gonna help. Nice.
Oh, yep, I am getting punched in the face.
You are, in fact, you're taking another 4 points of damage as this woman just like gives this like she's perfect form, whole 9 yards, just quick jab with her left, and then just haymaker with the right in the nose. As you will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. You son of a bitch!
Well, I deserved that.
You deserve a bit more than that. As she still like just continues to like charge towards you. She is ready to beat your ass. Do you know how much trouble you fucking caused?
Well, I sort of figured you were gonna come with me, as opposed to facing the
I'm
guards on the other side.
downstairs. I couldn't just leave everything behind. And I didn't exactly have time to go jumping out a window after you. Do you understand how many months of planning you put in jeopardy because you wanted to find someone?
I'm sorry, can the rest of us be caught up on what's going on? Can we share with class?
She turns, she looks at you, and she just points. You, Reuben, right now, you got a finger probably about a half an inch from your fucking nose, and she's ready to hit you again. This motherfucker walked into the room demanding, first of all, he's walking into a women's room without an invite. There's a problem number one. Secondly, do you know this motherfucker is an elf? Do you know being in the capital, what kind of charges come with that?
I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Charges being an elf in the capital? Why would that be a problem?
Probably about the same that would follow me, and I take my ring off.
What the fuck is it with you people? How many other, all right, before we go any further, I really need to know how many more of you are going to start taking rings off and all of a sudden be non-human?
Maya's gonna hold up her hands. She doesn't have rings on.
I'm gonna reach for my hand and then not pull anything out. Be like, I'm just kidding.
She's gonna look back at you, Avon. If you haven't noticed, being non-human will get you killed in this city. Not to mention, harboring one of them might as well sign your death warrant as well. I barely got out, and she turns back and looks at Riven. I barely got out, and now I don't know what's happened to my crew. I don't know what's happened to my ship. I don't know what's happened to the goddamn supplies for the limping or for the resistance. Now she's gonna look back over because you asked to be filled in. She's gonna look back over at you, Meyer. So he walks in, he asks for things. Apparently, he's been showing his ears off all around town, so the city guards come in, and they decided to blame me for harboring this guy, since as soon as they walked in, he went charging out of my window before they walked in. So I got hit with all the charges. Now, luckily, they were too stupid to actually properly be able to tie a knot. Otherwise, I probably would have been in chains by now. And now we have months of planning that's gone down the drain. And if we don't get those supplies, the resistance is as good as dead. So yes, he deserves quite a bit more as she starts to raise her fist out for another punch.
Look. I'm trying to find Lady Dran. She was there at the prince's murder. She knows what the hell's going on. If I can find her, I can at least get things better between our nations and maybe get some help in here.
What part of Lady Tran's been dead for 20 years? Have you not gotten that information?
Not according to my country. I'm here on a mission looking for her.
Go back to your backstory, RJ. Your country's in full belief that she's dead. You had information otherwise.
Oh, I thought that's who they sent me here to locate.
No, you were here for the prince, remember? Or you were here to keep tracks on the new king.
Ah, okay.
And in terms heard rumors that she may still be alive. Yeah, look back at that one, boss. Now, for the rest of you, she's ready to continue to beat this dude's ass. But does anybody else got anything to ask her? Say,
Just don't kill him. He's pretty good in a fight. But I would like to know where are the supplies at? We might be able to help get them back. Or where were they last seen?
I'm not staying here for my health. She kind of points up towards the top of this area up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll kind of see a spyglass type object mounted on the side, right? Or kind of on this pedestal where it's definitely looking over.
Mm-hmm.
We can have that discussion. But first, I would like to know what your affiliation with the inn is. Now, seeing as you're one eye over there, I'm guessing you're Alwyn.
That's right.
Yeah. Seems you've been around the limping inn for a while.
That is true.
You happen to know why they call it the Limping Fox Inn? And why it's no longer just called the Fox Inn?
I have not been privy to that information as of yet.
Yeah, we'll leave that for Helga to talk to you about it. That's what you need. But all I gotta say is that one of those crates, if they decide to take a closer look, will get us in a world of trouble. Now, so look back through the rest of you. Helga said that you guys can all be trusted. And the only one she said she couldn't vouch for, we'll have a discussion. As you guys all actually start to walk up, right? She's going to kind of bring you guys to the top of this place. You guys are going to kind of, you can all look through the spyglass, and this is basically what you're seeing here.
We don't have tokens.
Right. Shouldn't have to, but...
Oh, it's all black.
There we go.
Salt.
There we go.
So as you guys are actually looking here, right? You guys can all see, and she's going to start kind of explaining things a little bit. Now, my ship is on the other side of this lake here. And been trying to figure out a way to be able to make it there without getting caught. I'm guessing coming out of the Fox Inn, you've noticed that they've posted a lot of guards in and out.
Yeah, we had some fun with a couple of them.
Yeah, well, apparently you made it out all right. So, the garrison over here, she's going to kind of point at this large garrison down the road. The garrison over here got quite a few guards. But there used to be an old tunnel that the garrison overlooks. She's going to kind of point down, and you can just barely see the hint of kind of a place that goes up underneath this bridge here, right?
Yep.
Now, there used to be an old tunnel down there. First, it was a mine. The mine got shut down because they had a spider problem. But then it was a smuggler mine. And then they built the garrison. Keep the spiders from roaming into town. It goes right in between the two garrisons, and it'll get me on the other side. But there's a few rumors of something else that's living in there now. And Helga was nice enough to volunteer you five to help me out.
Oh.
Oh, if Helga needs some help, I used to help her.
Go ahead, Meyer. I know what you were about to say. Go ahead.
I don't even know what I was going to say, so.
You started to go, oh, like, why the hell is this woman volunteering me? I don't know her that well.
Getting kind of voluntold here.
Yeah, it seems you guys are capable. Now, there's a good deal of money on that ship. I don't really care about the money at this point. What I need is a small chest in my quarters. Out of everything on that ship, it is that is the most important piece. Now, I would also like to say that I would like to know what happened to my crew, and if we can sail that ship out of there, there's a great deal more coin in it for you. Because that'll come from me.
Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Go up to the tunnel, get to the boat, find your crew, get out, try not to die.
Now there's a problem with that. Problem being, the garrison's there to overlook at the tunnel. What do you think's gonna happen when we try to just stroll right in? We need a distraction. Now, I haven't been able to figure out what that's gonna be yet. And you're gonna kind of hear Uther kind of pipe up a little bit in the background. Well, I guess I can handle that one. Uther's gonna volunteer himself to handle the distraction. Well,
Miss Garrison, how many people are we talking?
as far as I've been able to tell, there's only 2 at the gates and 2 on the ballistas at the top. But they change in and out from behind there. Now, I've counted at least 3 sets of guards since I've been here. So there's no telling how many are behind there.
Now, the way this looks, we could go up on that cliff and basically be able to look straight down into the place. We can sneak up there.
So she's going to kind of point out the river that you guys were on earlier. So this is going to be upstream of that river, right? From where you guys all docked at. Her current plan, right, is to come up the river, have a distraction going on up here at the garrison, and you guys to be able to make your way in, right?
Oh,
the
okay.
river.
So that's where he would be doing the distraction, was up.
He'd be
up
doing
top.
the distraction up here while you
Okay.
guys come in through here.
Okay. That sounds like a good plan, I guess.
So that's her plan, right? But she's gonna kind of come back. Now we can take our time and do what we need, but it's imperative that that gets there as soon as possible. So the less time that we take, the better. And she's gonna basically she's gonna walk up to you, Ruben, and just kind of push you. And you're doing this for free because this is your fucking problem.
I'm gonna come up right behind him and push him too. Be like, yeah, sounds like this is all your fault. I'm in this.
You have
Katoga asking
no
for yourself.
idea the trouble you caused.
Well, when do we
That's
go?
the portion. That's the other portion. But asking you, I'm leaving you guys open for any questions, comments, anything. Go for it. The floor is yours. I will answer whatever it is that she knows, however it is.
Myra's still just confused what she's doing here.
I'm a little bit confused. You keep talking about some resistance and all of this stuff, and then that lady that we met the only one time, and now we're supposed to be helping you. Which I'm not opposed to off the bat, but
There's the fucking question. It took you guys long enough. Damn.
I was gonna ask another question too, but go ahead with yours.
so
So she's gonna give you guys some information here, right? She's gonna be freely open. And we're gonna step back and we're basically gonna give you the bullet points about it. All right. So all of your characters would be fully aware that 20 years or so ago, right? It's fairly well known in this country. Now, whether or not it's true is still up for conjecture, but it's very well known in this country at this point that the king died under some rather weird circumstances. Let's just say it like that, right? It was very, very sudden that he passed away. And at the funeral, the races were said to basically band together to execute the next in line, right? The other prince. So that means that his brother took the throne. And his brother has basically run off the premise that since that has occurred, right, the elves, the dwarves, and the Khajiit at that point need to be punished, right? Retribution needed to be had. So he started a war, right? they run on the premise at that point that once they're done with that, they humans have the or should have the right to rule over all of Findara, not just the Elven, Dwarven, and Khajiit territories. So they'll continue to go past that. All right. Now she goes on to explain that not everybody felt that way, right? So at the beginning, it was a kind of an underground railroad situation where they were helping some of the races to exit the country, right? They became known as the Resistance. So she kind of continues on. Now, their particular headquarters was known as the Fox Inn. And for whatever reason, right, she doesn't necessarily go too far into it specifically. But for whatever reason, she comes in and she basically says that it is now the Limpeting Fox Inn as kind of a colorful joke based off of the situation. She doesn't go into much more detail than that on that specific subject. But she also starts to hint that while they were doing this and the things that they were hearing and the things that were being brought to their attention are some less than truthful matters around what has actually happened, right? So they're basically a human faction that is going against the current king, right? And one of the things that they have basically learned is that there may be some dark forces at play running the country. She doesn't necessarily have specifics, but right. She is just basically the smuggler coming in for their supplies. She has an alternate location, right? They smuggle through her, and then she goes on to basically point out that Reuben completely fucked that up at a very, very bad time. And it may have put the entire resistance in peril. Right. Those are the main bullet points from that conversation.
Well, all right then.
A lot of information.
I'm gonna say, you said you were in the capital before all this happened?
Of course, it'd be in the capital. How else do you think I get supplies in and out?
You know a person with the last name of Dayglade?
I may. What's it to you?
His brother sent me to find him. Brother's the one that taught me the ways of Paladin.
Wait, what brother?
Younger brother, I believe.
Do you remember what either brother was named?
The one in the capital should be Aleyn.
Aelin Dayglade, yes.
Yeah.
And Eric Dayglade was your mentor.
Yeah.
I'll just give that to you because you would have spent years with him. Well, unfortunately, Aelin died with the prince. No one's. She kind of gives that little bit of sigh.
Sounds like fun, but to find out who killed him.
Now, there may be another brother that you may want to talk to. Seems you probably already know him.
Probably.
When's the last time you talked to Gideon?
Don't remember.
Do you remember who Gideon was?
Nope.
Does anybody remember who Gideon was?
I want to say he was one of the bandit guys, right?
Nope.
Wait.
Gideon was that drunk motherfucker sitting in the corner of the bar,
Yeah.
wasting
okay.
his life away under a bottle.
There you go. Yeah. I was just thinking that actually. Gideon Dayglade, huh?
Gideon Dayglade. Is there any other information or questions that you guys would like to ask?
When we first showed up, you seemed like you know who this fella is. I'm pretty sure we still don't know his name. We just call him the awkward shy guy. Could you shine some light on that, maybe? He was real surprised we didn't know who he was.
Yeah. He thought everybody
Wow.
should know who he was. As I put my hands up and wiggle him around a little bit.
It's up to that man to tell you who he was. I won't spill the secrets, but if he is who I think he is, we're in for a world of change.
I'm.
You should kind of look over. She's not gonna force it. She's not gonna force it out of you, and she needs to. She'll have a conversation with you if you so choose not to have it in front of them. That is your prerogative.
I'm gonna look over at him, be like, with an eyebrow raised up, the one that's working still.
I am the rightful heir to the throne. I say it just in that tone, just very unhappy to tell you.
I fucking knew it. How have you not? I got so many questions.
I'm sure I have just as much.
It just. She's gonna look over at Ruben. She's gonna look at yeah. She's gonna look at Ruben and Sanson. Wait a minute. Show me your hands. She's gonna look for one of those deception rings.
Yeah, no tricks.
She will kneel. She will kneel.
Oh, it's unnecessary. It's fine. I'm not king anymore, remember? So we'll wait till I get that throne back.
I ain't kneeling
Well-
for shit.
You look good for a dead man.
Yeah, apparently it did wonders for, my aging.
Explain why he's so awkward if he's a dead
You
man.
do. You are very. You haven't aged. She kind of like look. She kind of feels her own face, like she's got fucking wrinkles and shit now. Not as climactic as I had hoped, but all right, we'll continue.
Yeah, I have no
That was
idea
kind
why.
of just like a yeah, whatever.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of out of it. Wait a minute, you're the prince?
This is relatively
yeah.
like I'm sure you guys really knew this, but your characters had no idea.
Our characters had a hint a while ago, but
Are you sure this guy's the prince?
Well, unless you got a man with exactly the same face, I would say yes.
Oh, all right then.
You got me there.
Walk over and poke him. Oh, he seems
Why
like
are
he's
you-
alive. Seems
If you
real.
poke a zombie, I'm pretty sure they are poked just the same.
No, they're a little more bony. As I poke Sanson. They're different. Still not gonna kneel to you.
Well, he said himself he ain't no king or nothing, so we ain't, well, why would we kneel to him?
Where have you been for the past 20 years?
Yeah, it's one of those things that if I told you, it just sounds like bullshit anyway.
Well, if somebody would have told me that the king or the rightful king has come back after 20 years, I would have called that bullshit too. But seeing as you're here,
I mean, it can't get any weirder than you already are.
I spoke to a god, and then I appeared at an inn all in a matter of minutes. So, as far as I'm concerned, the last thing I did was defend myself in a church, make a deal with my brother, and then wake up in a place where racism is rampant and I'm the weird person. So,
Sounds like you had fun.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, that sounds normal.
And it's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
Rel's still in disbelief, but
Do you know what deity you spoke with?
I did actually, but I don't
you
remember.
did, in fact.
Goddess of balance and fate. Her name escapes me.
Fate and Destiny, Colothus.
Colothus?
Or Clothis. Klothys. Clothis.
Ah, Clothis. Yeah, it was Clothis. For some reason, she said I had a destiny to fulfill. Apparently, more duty even in death.
Well, death is lighter than a feather, and duty's heavier than a mountain.
And the undead are bonier.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Anything else you guys want to talk about or do or tell her to go screw herself in this plan?
Nah, that sounds like fun.
I can't exactly back out of it, so.
No, yeah, she will drag you limb by limb if she has to.
Or drag you by your
And
pointy
I'm not
ears.
saying that figuratively. She will fucking chop your ass up and drag you limb by limb if she has to.
God, the pointy ears and cool.
Well, before we head out there, I'm putting my ring back on.
It seems like the best move.
We want to do this during the day or during the night? I would assume at night they have less visibility down there.
As you mentioned that, I would agree. But understand, we have to be able to see what's on the other side.
So you want to do this at? I mean, we can get
Particularly
through.
in the morning. There
Yeah.
is a good guard. There is a good shift in the guard. Well, there will be less people around.
Do they do a shift in the guard during the evening and then one in the morning?
Pretty much.
Do we know if the other side's guarded?
From what she had said earlier, all that she knows is that there are guards coming in and out on a regular basis. So she knows that there are more on the other side. She just doesn't know how many.
I say we go in at dusk and we wait it out till morning or till dawn. Probably the
Very
best
well.
bet.
Does anybody else want to do or say anything or ask any other questions? I'll take
No,
that as a no.
I'm good.
All right. Statics is there. Myers just along for the ride at this point. It sounds like.
Pretty much.
She got asked to find a woman. She can't bring the woman back if the woman's going to continue to go further in, huh?
Yep.
All right. For the rest of you, go ahead and take a break. For me, go ahead and hop in voice channel for me.
For who? What?
Go to the bathroom, refill your cups.
Okay. Right back.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry for the slight delay on that.
You're
Cute.
fine. You're fine. So for the rest of you who don't know at this point, while they're refilling their cups and whatnot, and going to the bathroom and doing their little break, we have a kind of a rare opportunity where an NPC needs to do something. With that NPC needing to do something, instead of me playing the NPC part as well as the guard part, we are going to let somebody from the community come in and do it instead. So, Langer? Langer's here. Before we get started, I'm going to go put my daughters to bed, and then when we come back, we'll kind of do this as a bit of a joint effort with Langer playing the part of Uther Lux, who is has volunteered himself to be the distraction that they need to make this work. I'll be right back.
What the fuck this nerd doing here?
Fucking loser.
I'm here to either make things better or easier. Better for you or worse. I have unlimited power.
Oh.
What happened? I'm confused right now. What happened?
All
We have
right.
a community player coming in to play an NPC.
Oh.
Yes. Langer.
Yo.
How's it going?
It's going.
Like, Dread's got more work to do now.
I was debating whether to take that ring off at all, but I saw you mention in the chat that I should.
Yeah, yeah.
I went ahead and went for it.
You did the thing. Good job, buddy. And you listened to me and you got punched in the face.
Oh, I knew it was coming. Sooner or later, she would have figured out who I was anyway.
I was going to ask you how far away you were, but I wasn't going to let you have the dexterity saving throw plus. So are you a good NPC or a bad NPC?
Just playing Uther.
I'm playing
Okay.
Uther.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Rude.
Wow.
I got
Fucking
up.
rude.
I got up and
Wow.
left to go get water
Wow.
and pee.
Wow. How
Yeah,
dare you
awful.
do the thing you had permission to do?
Yeah, you got an awful lot of nerve having biological functions.
Dang.
I can do what I want. Paragon, how's it going tonight?
No, I have not biological functions.
Good night. I'm getting seasick, getting punched in the face, not able to sleep. Yeah,
Yes, that's all
let's
that.
go.
You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming, RJ.
I did.
Reuben done fucked up a lot of shit that you didn't even know was a possibility.
Yep.
He done fucked up a lot of shit. Now,
I'm just over here chuckling because I knew it was coming.
Oh, he warned me like 3 episodes ago that I was gonna get punched in the face by her.
Oh, I
So
know.
I kind of knew. I knew it was
just said
coming
that
too.
somebody was gonna punch you in the face.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you-
knew it was gonna be her.
You gave him a warning. You should have said like, "Hey, you're gonna get punched in the face." Then when had Rel like kick him
He
in the
called
balls
me
or
bragging
something.
and laughing about it, how I was gonna get punched in the face.
I just told him I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for me to have the opportunity to punch him in the face.
You should have had Rel kick him in the balls instead. Really catch him off guard.
And then know the punch is still gonna come.
Don't forget, you can get in on community games.
You guys can, in fact, actually get in on community games. So if you are an active person in the community, when things like this come up, where an NPC will have a direct effect on the party, I would prefer not to handle that all by myself. So we brought in Langer.
Hello.
If at any point in time, if you guys want to give the community any kind of cards, we will pull those for use later. If people so choose, you can just say that as far as who's is played for, just put in community if you so choose. But for everyone else, right? Today's part, Uther Lux will be played by Langer today. So we'll kind of fast forward a little bit. I will give everybody one more long rest as you guys have waited until dusk, and then again, and go out during dusk, and then wait until morning. You guys have had a well over 8 hours to just kind of sit around and not do a whole lot, right? Kind of have that discussion, right? So everybody can go ahead and take your long rest. If you guys had said you wanted to go right then and there, you wouldn't have gotten that, but it was your choice, right?
It just makes more sense to go at dusk or up and then wait on the other side till dawn.
So, wait, are you saying... Maybe I misunderstood. Are you saying that you want to go into the mine during dusk and then wait on the other side of the mine at dawn?
That's what I originally said, yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was asking
Is that
a question
what everybody
about
else wants to do, or what is it that you guys want to do?
I'm just along for the ride. I'm a simple farmer.
I mean, I guess that's okay.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
all
know.
ears. Any other suggestions? I feel we'd have the best luck to get down in there at dusk with the lights changing.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, then, if you guys will just give me a few more minutes, as I have to make some slight changes here.
As he changes the lighting setup.
A few changes to some lights, and yep, pretty much. So if you guys will just give me a few more minutes, talk amongst yourselves, talk to chat, and see how they're doing.
Hi, chat. How you doing? Come here often?
I hope
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
I hope they do. I think we're almost to the follower mark we need to get to.
Yeah, we're very close.
Everybody comes to see me epically fail.
Bro, Reuven's been having such a bad time.
Yeah. But it's still fun.
Yeah.
He kind of hesitated. Well, yeah. No, yeah.
I like it when bad things happen to my characters, so
Hey, one of my characters been possessed by a demon before. It was great.
that's a party. Plus, you're never alone then.
Exactly. And then I got the other party members possessed or to make deals with the same demon. And then I got perks for it. It was amazing.
Yeah, those perks are called becoming a warlock.
I was going to say, Myers a little possessed.
Yeah, but I was a paladin. And I stayed a paladin. It was great. I got flying wings and stuff.
Right on.
All right. Well, unfortunately, it changed some of these maps around. So just we're gonna have to do some pretend
What imagination in my role-playing game? Get
You're
out
gonna
of
have
here.
to do some imaginations.
You
Imagine
didn't tell
it-
me I
it's
was gonna
less-
have to do imagination.
I mean, I thought that was what D&D was.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. All right.
But you wanted a real game, fully fleshed out and everything.
Dev, I gave you ownership of Lux, but only for the purpose of the stream.
Of Lux.
Yeah, I can
Alright.
keep him forever.
Haha.
All right.
Possessed.
All right.
I have no token.
You don't
Same.
need a token.
Yeah, you don't need a token. This is so this is actually, you guys are going to be south of here. You guys are going to be basically way down yonder, right? Up underneath, right?
Everything's black though. I can't see anything. The
Look at-
screen is just
Look,
black.
look at the stream.
Look at the stream, guys.
Oh, okay.
Look at the stream for now.
We're down here, guys.
You guys are in a world of imagination, so it's fitting, right? Close your eyes. Here we go. All right, so dusk has happened. They've kind of separated from you, Luther, right? Or Uther. I think not Luther. Uther, right? They've separated. So you've come down this road. You were at said garrison, right? There's still a few people, but there, for lack of a better term, there's not many people. I would say this being at dusk, they've started to pack up, so people aren't coming and going. Not like in the morning, right? So
Mhm.
they may have made your job a little harder.
All right.
But the floor is yours. Now, as he starts to make moves, you guys let me know. Like as we start playing, you guys let me know when you want to start moving, right? And we'll set the DC accordingly.
Okay. So you said people are like packing up, they got their little stands.
Yep.
And I gotta distract. I see 2 guards down from this angle. Can I see the guards that are supposed to be like up in the towers?
So you know from earlier from the recon that Rel has done that there are guards, basically with ballistas up there, right? You can't see them specifically, but you happen to know that they're up there.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I gotta make a big distraction. All right. People are packing up. Are they like they got wagons with horses? I hear neighing.
So there may be a horse somewhere. We'll say maybe over here, right? Ready to pull this wagon over here.
Okay. There's a horse there. Some stands. Are they like fully tearing down the stands?
They're not fully tearing down the stands, but they're definitely packing up their items, their wares.
Cool.
Right?
All right.
They'll be back again tomorrow morning.
All right. Which one of these stands looks like it's, if not mostly, entirely like emptied?
Let's find out. We're gonna let the dice decide.
The dice.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna say this one here.
Okay.
Looks like it's been like that shopkeep went home early, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
we'll actually say the one all the way kind of around the corner that you wouldn't be able to see, right? At this time,
Yeah.
you won't be able to see it, but that one is also empty.
All right. And these are these torches or campfires?
They are, for lack of a better term, those almost like they're neither torches nor campfires. Like the cross-legged ones that hold a bowl that have a bunch of firewood
Yeah.
inside of it. Right?
Braziers.
Yeah, brazier.
Yeah, it's basically a brazier, yeah, or brazier, not.
Oh
Yeah.
man, they got flaming braziers. Hell yeah.
However that's pronounced.
Brazier.
Reminds me
Okay.
of another campaign.
Okay. I'll mill about for a little bit, kind of look around. Uther's gonna look around, playing up the part of like, ah shit, I didn't get here in time. They're packing up. Like looking around. I'm gonna scope out get a read on the guards. Like, do they look like they're just at ease, chilling? Are they like taking their job super seriously, of being on high alert?
They're not on high alert.
They're like kind of lax, just posting up.
They've been doing this, I won't say how often, but they've been doing this for a while, right? For a long while, right? These particular guards, I'll be honest. I was in the military. I know how this guard duty works.
Oh,
Like, you
yeah,
just have to
yeah,
sit around
yeah.
with your thumb up your butt, right? Boring.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna move off this way and kind of mill about. You said it was this stand.
Mhm. Now,
Okay.
you do have someone else standing next to you at that point, right?
Yeah, I'm still moving. But who's there?
So you're gonna have a probably we'll say like a man and a woman at this one. You've got a woman picking up some fruit and other things that she's been trying to sell, right? So other than the one that you're at, there's probably someone actively trying to take down their booth.
Okay, I'm gonna keep moving, and
You're gonna get a few strange looks as you've moved kind of around the booths, right? You're kind of on the wrong side, right? It's like if you walked behind a counter.
yeah.
You just get a few strange looks. No one's really saying anything, but you do get a few strange looks.
Sorry to disturb you guys, but what time are you all setting back up in the morning? I got here late, and I know you're packing up now.
I mean, we could probably sell you something if you really wanted. Just nobody really comes through here anymore, and it's a small trip back home. But I mean, is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
What do they have set up around?
So one woman's selling some fruit, and another one's got maybe some bread, right? It's just kind of your basics. There's not necessarily any particular weapons or anything. They're not selling weapons in front of the guard in front of the garrison, but it's foods and other grains, some spices, maybe some odds and ends, some wood carvings, right? Just kind of your very basic general goods.
Well, I was looking like I'm all out of paprika, and I was hoping to get some spices to have not a bland meal. If you guys are packing up, I don't want to intrude too much.
Well, that'd be Veronica over there. She may still be around. He kind of like points over here, right over in this general area.
All right.
You got plenty of spices over there.
Okay, and then do any of you have my pipe broke, and I was looking to get a new like smoking pipe and tobacco. Has anybody got something like that, or even just tobacco?
They're gonna point at the empty stall. That would be the wood carver. He's gone for the day though.
He has the tobacco too.
Roll me a d8.
Okay. Eh,
We're gonna see what stall that actually comes in.
it's the D8.
We're gonna point at this stall right here. That's Jimmy. Jimmy's got some. Jimmy,
Okay.
this man's looking for some tobacco.
I can head over that way, real quick, and I'll excuse me, pardon me, I'll scoot past you.
Midwestern.
Uther's Midwestern, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna scooch right by you there.
Alright. You got any smoking tobacco? You're probably packing up like the rest of them.
I'm always looking to make a sale.
Yeah, how much for a pouch? And the pipe. I know I have a pipe cutter, but do you have anything like I could roll up a little something to smoke it in?
He's gonna just kind of bring out some odds and ends. I don't know much about tobacco, so we'll just say that he's got like a few different flavors and maybe some rolling papers.
Yeah, how much?
Or
Yeah,
or the medieval equivalent. I don't even know.
it's your world, dog. I'm just that could be a weird request. I don't know, but he's making it.
Some leaves. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So he'll come up with some odds and ends, and it's a small arbitrary amount that Luther would have or Uther would have on him.
All right. Yeah, yeah. I'll just take like a pouch of this. This smells good, and yes, like I don't have a pipe, but I really want to smoke. One guy I saw he rolled it up in papers or like leaves. I'll try these leaves. I'm kind of clumsy, but I'll give it a try. How much for that?
It'll be like 2 copper pieces.
Hey,
It won't be much.
you're doing after hours. I'll throw him 3.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks. All right.
So you now have some tobacco and some leaves to wrap it in.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna head over and like just kind of roll it up like he's rolling himself a cigarette. Getting it all in and watching the guards, like kind of looking down that way, make sure they haven't changed shift yet or anything.
Give me 1 sec, Langer. For the rest of you, everybody else roll me a perception check, please. As you are actively waiting for this moment to happen.
23.
I wanted to see if they were still there, but yeah.
They're still going to be there.
Okay.
They're actively waiting. So nobody sees anything going on, but they also don't not. They also didn't accidentally hear something that they're anxious about. That's what I'm.
Gotcha.
All right, go ahead, Langer.
Which way is the horse facing?
I mean, probably towards the. Probably like towards the people who own it.
Excellent. So I'm gonna take this cigarette, put it in my mouth, and then like pat down. Gosh, like act like I can't find something. I'm like, ah, shit. Can't find my matches. It'll be all right. And he's gonna act like he's leaning down to the brazier to light the cigarette in his mouth.
Uther's a smart little shit.
Lean down like he's getting ready to light it. Try to get like as close as possible. Oh shit, and lean back and fall and look like I'm just trying to get a grasp of something and slap the horse on the ass to get it to run.
All right. First off, so if you double click on him, you should open up a character sheet.
I got it ready.
Go ahead and give me a strength check. You can just do athletics if you so choose. He is a big boy, so
I'll do athletics.
Go for it. All right. So. All right. So you were standing next to this brazier, right?
Yeah.
And you leaned forward to try to slap him?
Like I wanted to lean in, act like I'm lighting, act like, oh shit, my beard catches on fire, like I'm pulling away from the fire, and as the act of falling away, smack the horse on the ass. That's the attempt.
Oh, you smacked the horse on the ass. You know what happens when you smack a horse on the ass?
It kicks.
It kicks. Guess what?
Damn, son.
Ow.
Uther's gonna lose 10 points worth of health. As he not only gets kicked. Give me a dex saving throw.
Okay.
You've automatically gotten hit, but let's see if something else happens.
Is there a separate spot for saving throws, or would I just hit Dex?
So when you double click on that, so you would just click on dexterity.
Yep, got it.
All right. So I think of getting kicked by a horse as quite a bit of power, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying that this is a Clydesdale, but this is definitely one
Horse-
to
horses
hit.
Horses are big.
You're
Horses are so
gonna
big.
get hit, and you're gonna hit this brazier.
Am I on fire?
We're gonna find out if you're on fire, or if the cart that the horse was standing next to is on fire.
Interesting.
So odds or evens, boss man.
Odd like me.
Very well. Even.
Oh.
You will be caught on fire. And you will also
Cool.
take 6 points of fire damage.
Marking that off.
As you have just lit yourself up. Now, let me take a look at these guys' perceptions here.
Real quick. Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
fair.
With that 16 perception, at least. Okay. Everybody else give me a perception check, please. As he starts screaming at the top of his lungs.
So it's just smack. Ah!
I think he's doing a good job.
He's indeed.
He is distracting. Alwyn, Avon, you hear this dude scream. Sanson, what about you? Oh yeah, Sanson hears this dude screaming.
I somehow don't.
You somehow do not. You're still trying to talk to your other self. Like you're bored at this point. You're just like, this is taking entirely too long. And hey, there's another person here that I haven't, that's been living in my head for a while. Maybe I should try to reach out and make contact.
So.
All right. Before I tell them what's going on, because you guys would not have, you guys would only hear the screaming, right? What would you guys like to do?
I'm assuming that he's making a distraction, so I'm going to start moving.
You at least hear screaming.
Yep. If I can hear it,
You're gonna start
if
moving?
I can hear it, they should be able to hear it. The guards should be able to hear it. So yeah.
Okay. He's definitely making a spectacle. So you guys, are all of you moving, or any of you not moving?
I somehow
I'm
didn't
moving
notice.
for sure.
I'm going to pull you along.
Yeah, I would say that you may not have heard the scream, but once everybody started moving, since you're standing right next to him, like I would say that even with that, you would recognize that they are moving.
Okay.
So everybody's moving right on along.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I would call this a fairly good distraction, right? Catching yourself on fire is definitely a good, a good distraction.
Oh, that's just part one of my master plan.
Because of this, I need 2 rolls from all of you. First, I need either a athletics, right? As you guys start to run, right? I want to see how far that you guys get and how quickly you get there. So athletics. The other one that I'm going to need is stealth with advantage.
Alwyn's fucking ready.
Alwyn has made it.
I'm not.
Holy fuck.
I'm really not.
Holy fuck.
Welcome to my roles.
Oh, damn.
Nobody ever believes me.
I believe you.
When I rolled the nat one, I had to bite my tongue from going, God damn it, Kathy.
I had advantage and I just got a 3 with a +1.
I watched.
So, Alwyn, you have made it all the way to the mine. All right. With a 16. Okay. Meyer, you did not. You made it about halfway. With a 3. All right. Reuven, you got a 6. With a 16, so you only made it about halfway as well with the 16. Sanson, you also were able to make it. I will give you probably about 3/4 of the way. With a 13, and then with a 6, Avon, you're about halfway, and you rolled sleight of hand. Is it the same plus?
For sleight of well, whoops, yeah, my bad. Let me double check. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the exact same plus.
Okay, so 16. Okay, all right. So the only one who's made it fully across was Alwyn. You know who I actually need to roll for? Because you guys took her with you.
What's her face? Yep.
Rel.
She's standing right next to you. I don't know how well she made it. But the 4. Okay. So, Uther,
Yeah, buddy.
the guards definitely have taken notice of you, and you are starting to hear some calls, right?
Yep.
Some rays of alarm. At this point in time, you don't know if that alarm is for you or for them. All that you know is that people have actually started to make an alarm.
Time for an even bigger spectacle then. I'm on fire. I'm panicked. Uther's pretty tough, but when you're on fire, you kind of panic. And I'd like to try to do a controlled panic of running into that cart and then towards all the stands while on fire, crashing into things as much as possible.
Very well.
The goal of running into the car is to still try to spook the horse to add to my spectacle. But like bumper bowl off of that and then like spinning around, screaming, and just running into, like patting myself and then just running into fucking stands and trying to avoid people, but
All right.
There's a reason I was looking for
with
empty
that-
stands first.
I would like a performance with advantage from you
Fire dancing, everybody.
as you were catching
Fire
other things on
breathing
fire.
style.
This first one. Yeah,
All
we're
right,
gonna go.
so 15.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! My beard! It's gonna singe off! It just put a good papa.
Holy shit.
Question: How far away is Uther from us?
This went bad very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, very quickly.
When
Yeah,
life
Uther is a good distance away from me. He's easily probably 100 feet up from where you guys are, plus then some.
probably
Got it.
can't see him either.
Yeah, you won't be able to see him at all. You definitely hear some sounds of alarm, some screaming and whatnot. Now, for the rest of you, obviously you guys can see I rolled some dice. Everyone who did not make it, right? Go ahead and roll your stealth checks again, as I am going to add on to what we got here.
Am I sorry? Was my 3 not low enough? Are we having advantage or no?
Not with advantage.
I can't remember. You
Not
said
this
I didn't
time.
make it, right?
What's up?
You said I didn't make it, right?
No, you did not make it all the way. So you as well, and I believe it's just the four of you. That one, the stealth.
Wait,
Okay.
did you not say with advantage?
Not this
Last
time.
time.
Not for
Oh.
you. Not for you guys. It's not just you. It's just not for you guys.
How much more on fire do I need to light myself, guys?
Nope, that's fine. So actually, Langer, I appreciate they have made it in. So maybe you and I can have a conversation and play this out, play what's going on here a little bit more out off stream, right?
Yeah,
Um,
that's all you need from me.
that is what I need from you, and I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll see myself out. Thanks for having me.
Thanks, guys. All right. So for the rest of you, right? You will have made it in. Right? Now, this cave, as you've actually come in, you guys have kind of noticed as you guys were kind of trudging through with the rise and the lowering tides, right? Water had kind of filled the area that you were kind of running through, made it a little harder to be able to run fully through, right? So it was really no shock when you actually made it into the cave itself and found a good portion of it flooded out, right? So when I say flooded out, I do mean flooded out. So you guys are well in the deep end of the pool, right? So you guys are kind of 15 feet worth of swimming, right? Or 15 between the bottom and where you guys are, right? So you guys will have to actually make your way through there.
Okay.
Now that's all athletics, right? So give me from each of you, I would ask you kind of to give me either some kind of situation. If you think your character would be good at swimming, right? Give me some kind of situation that why they would have been good at swimming. If you think honestly that they would have been bad at swimming, i.e., the guy with no skin and just bones. Give me a reason why you wouldn't be good at swimming, right? We're gonna start right at the top. Ruben.
All right. Well, my guy has spent time on boats. He's been out to the Isles of Nera chasing a mad sorcerer around. So, that's from his backstory. I'd imagine he learned to swim before doing that. He's also been a spy and a soldier. It would be a good way to get in and out of places if he needed to.
All right, but you did get motion sickness while you were on that boat.
Yeah, I did.
But that doesn't have anything to do with your swimming ability, okay? Stanzin.
I probably don't know how to swim.
Yeah, I would think I would think being able to swim would like probably require some kind of skin between the bones of your hand, right?
Yeah.
Can you think of any reason why that wouldn't be a deterrent against you?
No, but the positive side is I do know that I don't have to breathe. So
So you're just gonna walk along the bottom. We're doing Pirates of the Caribbean.
yep.
That's exactly what was in my mind when I read your message.
What's up?
You sent me a message. I was like, "Yep, Pirates of the Caribbean in my head."
Okay. All right. Alan,
You
want to get to swimming?
I would say that I'm decent at it because I was trained by another paladin, so at a young age. So I would assume that he would have taught me the swimming and everything too.
Do me a favor and roll me on athletics. You're in heavy armor, boss.
I know.
Oh.
He's sinking. He's sinking.
I'm sinking.
Okay.
Walk
We'll
with
come
me,
back to you.
brother.
Avon. What about you,
I
bud?
mean, I know how to swim because I'm definitely swim in my free time. Like, what kind of prince doesn't do that in his free time? Dude, just
busy one.
imagine skinny
probably
dipping,
know how
middle
to
of the
swim.
night. Come on.
How
I
deep-
probably would say that your schooling probably taught you how to swim.
I will ask how deep is the water?
15 feet.
Okay.
Wait, you said athletics?
No, that was just for him because he's wearing
Oh,
heavy
okay.
armor.
Okay.
Static, or sorry, Meyer. I apologize, Meyer. You gonna get a swimming?
I imagine she at least knows how, maybe not fantastic, but she raises children and probably teaches them vaguely how to swim.
Okay, I'll take that. All right. So I will say Reuven, Avon, and Meyer. You can all make either athletics or, yeah, I would call it athletics with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Right? It's not a very large DC. We're just trying to see whether or not you can do very well. Alwyn, you were at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that covers everybody, right? And Sanzin, you're just, I'm not even going to have you roll because you're just Pirates of the Caribbean it.
Yep, I'll make it there eventually.
All right, let's see what people got.
That's 7.
Meyer, you do pretty well, actually. That 18, you do pretty well. 16, Avon, you do pretty well. Reuben, you do pretty well. Alwyn.
Found out to expect the armor.
What's up?
I said it's about what I expected heavy armor.
Yeah, so you're not doing so hot, boss.
Mm-hmm.
With my 23, did I do well enough to be able to help this guy who's drowning in heavy armor?
Not particularly, I would say.
Okay.
It's trying. I don't know if you guys have had any actual real world. Trying to hold someone up while you're swimming is very, very difficult. I've legitimately had training in this. It's very, very difficult. Someone weighing way more than you and wearing heavy armor will drag you under.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I will give you the opportunity to decide. You can try to help with that 23. You can try to help him, and I will allow him to roll it again to roll it again. If he fails, he's dragging your ass down with him.
I will try to help him.
All right, Alwyn, roll me again with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, it's not. It's at least above a 10.
It is above a 10.
Does the dude walking along the bottom want to give us a hand, maybe?
Sure.
So do I?
I'm very small.
He's pretty far
but-
down. He's pretty far down.
So how far in is the water? Can I see a ledge or anything?
You guys will have to go in pretty far. So there is a ledge along the side. It's just kind of a sheer rock face at this point. Like as you guys are going down, right? You guys have to kind of go down into this mine. And as you guys are kind of going down into the mine, and I'm talking a lot with my hands, yet I don't have my camera on. So let me turn that on for you guys. But it kind of angles down almost. I would say probably like a 30 degrees. So like you guys didn't just jump into water. You guys kind of waded into water, and it just kind of kept going down, right? So at one point in time, like you've kind of gotten to the point where you're like, okay, I have to wade to stay above water, and you're not doing so hot on that, boss.
I am bouncing off bottom. Bouncing. Trying to.
The heavy armor's keeping you down, man. It really is.
Uh-huh.
Now, because you guys are walking down, right? You've started to have this problem before you've legitimately gotten into the spot like where you have no choice but to turn back around. So I will say that roll me a d4.
Who?
Alan.
Owen. Okay.
Alan and Reuben, both of you are going to take 2 points of damage as you've kind of gotten to the point where you're losing breath, right? You're losing life. You're getting real extremely tired. You're trying to help them. It's just really not working. What would you like to do, Alan?
So we're not close enough. I can't see the ledge yet, right?
So what I'm saying is, it's just kind of like this long, right? It's this long kind of passageway, right? So
Right.
you have cliffs on either end, but it's just kind of like a cut out rock, right? It was meant to be a mine, so like this whole thing has been kind of cut out and smooth, like you would expect a mine to be. Now I say smooth, but like there may still be some handholds and things.
Trying to figure out what to do here.
Does anybody else have any other ideas?
If
The rest of you are wading through this water, no problem. Like you guys are.
And you said it's about 15 foot deep. Gonna go back
At its lowest point, probably about 15 foot deep.
at its
At
deep.
least.
You said at its deepest point. Is that what you said? At the deepest.
From what you can tell.
I'm gonna go back to where I can stand up. I'm going to take off my armor, wrap it up with my rope, and I'm going to attempt to drag it behind me across the bottom, or give it to Stanzen to carry for me.
Stanzen could carry it if you so choose that.
About that, I have an 8 strength. I'm sure your armor probably weighs a lot.
Go in your backpack. You don't have to wear it.
I'll let you kind of just bring it along.
Okay.
Heavy armor is still heavy armor, but what's your carrying capacity?
Give me a second.
Hey, Dev, I'm gonna ask you how much your armor weighs.
See. Where do I find that at?
It's 55 pounds. Click on the
55 pounds, you said?
Yeah.
I'll let you carry it, Stanzen.
Okay.
And you'll click on your carried weight in the inventory, and it'll pull up on the side.
It's fine. I'll let him carry it. Okay. All right. Well, in which case, Alan, go ahead and roll athletics check with advantage now.
Oh, now I roll a good one. 23.
Yep. Now that you've taken it off, you're doing pretty well. All right. Everyone
Well-
with the exception of Sanson, as you guys you're able to wade through, right? It's no big deal. How are you trying to get through this cave? Right? Like obviously you're waiting, right? But I mean seals do that shit quietly all the damn time. So I'll let you guys decide whether or not you want to do this with actually, you know who else I need to figure out here?
Rel.
Rel!
Also, for reference, I'm 22 pounds over encumbered.
Oh yeah, Rel's got no problem with this. It's fine. I'm just gonna let it happen.
I suppose probably the stealthiest thing would be to take a deep breath and swim underwater out there.
Where? through the
How
cave?
how far? Yeah, do we know how far through this goes? The flooding, or is it just we can't see the other?
You haven't been able to get to the other side yet, right? Like it kind of keeps going. So you guys are going through this, right?
Yeah, but we can't see it at all. Like
Nope,
even
not at this
like
time. You
okay.
don't see an end in sight, at least.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to take a deep breath and swim through underwater.
Well, you don't have to be underwater, right? Like you can wait, not forcing it, but so basically what you're saying is you're trying to do at least a little stealthily, right? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah,
What about everybody
stealthily.
else?
I'm going to attempt stealth as well.
You're gonna attempt stealth. All right. Remember, you're not wearing armor, so you don't even have to do it with disadvantage. Anybody else?
I mean, if everybody else is.
Okay.
Yeah, same mindset, I guess.
All right. Very well. I will also. You know what? I might as well put Rel out here behind you guys.
I don't see anything.
Um,
I'm still near the map.
No, it is fine. That's where I want to leave you for the time being. So everybody, go ahead and roll me some stealth checks. She got a 19, by the way, so 21.
I got a 3.
Oh. Here we go.
You know what? Alwyn, Meyer, and Reuben, all three of you obviously fail, right? Everybody give me perception checks. By the way, Rel is doing absolutely amazing. She was born
Must
to be
be
in water.
fucking nice.
Why is it always the perception checks that you do? Like the one everybody else does great, Meyer. So do you. I love it. We are going to go ahead and bring you right into here. And everyone has a token. It is very dark in here. So if you do not see things, there is a reason for it. Right? So one thing that you guys have been able to actually figure out, right, as you have gone through this, one thing that you have been able to figure out is that there's crystals that are giving off a very vibrant color of lights, right? So you guys didn't ask specifically about this mine, but they were mining these crystals, right? They have some properties and things, but none of you had asked that question. So as far as you're saying, you're just seeing these crystals, and they're giving off glows. They're giving off the light that is inside of here. If there's no crystals, you obviously have no light. Okay. Now, with the perception checks that you did get, let's see here. Everybody can see from where you guys can actually see. You do see some rather large spiders, but more importantly, you hear it before you see it. So I'm gonna drop a few things inside of fighters. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and actually put it in fighters for Findara's spoiler chat. All right, so that anybody in chat who actually wants to see this can see what they're actually seeing here. So first up, we'll give you some rather large spiders. Right, we're literally talking, 5-foot spiders. Right, a little screwed up there. But more importantly, larger than that. You see this big ass thing. Right.
Oh.
A
Nice.
large thing. Now, unfortunately, none of you were, well, most of you weren't quite quiet enough. So, unfortunately, I need everyone to roll me for initiative. These guys will be approximately 15 feet above you. Right? They're kind of on the. From what you guys can see, there's one kind of out on a ledge here. The one behind is not currently even paying you any heed. You can see one across the way as well, right? But before we actually start rolling, here's what I'm gonna need to do here. I need to put everybody inside of a combat state.
So Sanson is underwater, right?
Sanson is in
Yes.
fact underwater. Sanson, they don't know that you're there because you're different.
Stealthy. Stealthiest guy.
Like how
Simple farmer.
How far below is Sanson?
15 feet.
Checking.
Reuven, you're rolling, and Alwyn, you still got to roll. All right.
It didn't put me in the initiative track.
I did go through and lower the volume, but if it's still a problem, please let me know. All right. So we start out. One spider that you can see just kind of sitting there. Alwyn or Avon. We're gonna go ahead and actually start with you. They're not. That one just kind of leans back a little bit, kind of gets on its back 3 legs, and kind of puts the top 2, and you kind of hear a chittering noise.
And you said it doesn't see me yet, or is it kind of like seeing me and just like basically?
Oh,
saying,
this
"Jump
is
in,
it's
get
the
closer"?
one all the way across that you can see, all the way on the right over there.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the one nearest to me.
So it just kind of leans back and makes a chittering noise. It's not advancing towards you, but it's acknowledged your presence at least.
Okay, I'm gonna make my movement here, and I'm gonna keep my eyes on the spider right here. But I'll end my turn right here.
10. You still have 5 more feet of movement if you choose.
Yeah, no, I'll just stay where I'm at. I want to be within a certain range of this.
Perfect. Okay. Rel. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And Rel is actually going to dive underwater. Approximately about 5 feet. Okay. Meyer.
So we see giant ass spiders.
You see some giant ass spiders. And worse than that, you see something much larger than that spider.
Cool, 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 cool. I'm just gonna not like spiders, and I want to Eldritch Blast one.
All right. Now,
No subtlety. We already know.
what's up?
What's up?
I was going to say, because you are swimming, I'm going to give you disadvantage on that attack.
Where's the nearest land?
So you can go ahead and roll me a perception if you choose. Okay. With that 10, you see some crystals, right? Where you may be able to climb up some crystals, possibly. Now, it'd be fairly hard because it's going to be slippery, right? These crystals are, they're not geodes by any means, but they're long, elongated, and they seem to be smooth, right? Here you have some rocks. Again, it's going to be a little slippery, but even with that 10, you do happen to... Let me see what you can actually see. That's what you see. From where you're at, that's what you see. I just had to click on your token.
So I can't actually reach any of that. So land doesn't really matter, so I guess I'm gonna follow these guys and still just Eldritch Blast at disadvantage, I guess.
Alright. Go for it.
But I still get twice.
Who are you looking for, or who are you trying to hit?
This one.
This one right here. All right, go ahead.
There's the first one.
A 10 does not hit.
Here's the second one. I don't even know why I try rolling.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Odds or evens, and roll me a d4.
Odds and...
All right. So you were trying, you raise up your hand, you try to Eldritch Blast, right? The first one just misses, right? And as you go to fire your second one, you can feel yourself starting to dip underwater. So you throw your hand down to try to catch yourself to push yourself back up. And unfortunately, you Eldritch Blast the water, right? So as it flies up and it sprinkles. At this point, I will say Meyer, Avon, and Rel, your next perception check will be a disadvantage as now you have water that's basically splashed in your face.
Gross. I got sewer water in my eye?
You have river water in your eye that's been
Worse.
stagnant and inside this mine for a good while. So yeah, it might as well be sewer water. Anything else that you would like to do, Meyer?
Nope.
All right. Reuven.
All right.
This is definitely some Final Fantasy fight.
Yep.
It really is.
How high up are these? This area right here.
Okay. 15 feet, he said. That's... Oh, I don't have my dragon with me. That's it, I guess.
I did not bring it in, so I will say that your dragon is currently with you. Unless you want it to separate.
For now, that's fine. Until I at least get on land or something.
Very well. For the time being, I'll just put her right there. You know, she's wrapped up in your like at the top of your hood right now, right?
Yeah.
Not wanting to get into that water. All right. So we are at all right, and that's that person's turn. All right, this large fella here gonna kind of get back. And oddly enough, knows that you're there. Crawls up behind this spider, and that was a blind roll. I need to make this public. Crawls up behind this spider, and we'll do the public roll for it. And tries to bite down into this thing, and it just doesn't quite actually happen. So we will move right past his turn. Now, I don't know if any of you saw it or just didn't acknowledge it. There happens to be a... How far is this? 30 feet. All right. Reuven. This is coming to you because currently you are the only one within range, as Rel is 5 feet underwater and you are above water. As the spider to your south, I don't know why it didn't roll. are you not rolling?
Give it a second. It might be just a little bit of lag.
Feeling a lot of lag.
I haven't seen any rules yet.
That no longer exists. Alright, well then I'll just do it. Target. It's a +5 to hit. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Target is restrained by webbing. As an action, the restrained target makes a DC 12 strength check.
Strength check.
Give
Okay.
me a DC 12 strength check, please. As you are hit with this webbing.
Not happening. Okay.
Alright. Unfortunately, you are restrained in water. You'll be able to try to break out of it on your next turn. At the end of your next turn, it will again be a DC 12. You are currently being submerged. As
Okay.
you're kind of you're trying to wade through, right? You get hit with this webs, you get bound up, you're trying to get out, but you just it just kind of binds up your arms and you just feel yourself sink. Currently, I'm going to put you at 5 feet underwater.
Okay.
Okay? Alright. And that was this guy. Now we're at this guy. Alright. So having been trying to bite, it will actually turn back around and it will actually try to attack this large guy behind it. With an 18, it will hit. And it will actually do some damage. Apparently, a good amount of damage. Very well. Alwyn, your turn.
Sanson, have you been trying to keep up with us? Because you should be able to see us above you, right?
Trying my best.
So are you below me?
That is up to Dread.
Well, he's walking. So you guys, I'm giving him the same swim movement as you are moving, so he's been able to keep pace with you.
Okay.
So he's below me?
So that.
He is going to be below you.
Okay, I'm going to take a deep breath. I'm going to swim down to him using
15 feet of
15
movement.
feet of movement and grab my armor and kick off the bottom to try to get back up to the surface. So
Okay.
right about here. And then I'm going to Misty Step up here. That's a bonus action. And I'm going to use my action to put my armor on.
All right. Group decision.
That's my
Because I don't
entire
want to just say
action.
no on this. How long would you say it would take to put on armor?
I think donning armor takes a minute. Is rules is written.
I think he's right. That would be almost 10 full turns to put your armor on.
Fuck.
Official 5E, getting into and out of armor. Heavy armor, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Well, fuck. Then never mind. I'm not putting my fucking armor on.
I'm not trying to be a douche.
I'm trying to be a douche. I'm using an
It's
action.
naked. It's naked paladin time. Let's go.
It's squishy
Naked
paladin.
paladin.
It's squishy paladin time. You're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move me up here because I can't get up there.
All right. That's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
Very well. So you've used all of your movement. You're holding your action. You're holding your thing, and you've Misty stepped.
Yeah. Well, knowing that I can't put my armor back on, I'm just gonna swing on the. I'll leave the little spider alone. Actually. Can I get within range of him? So can I instead of here move to here? Since I saw the
I can
spider
give you
attack.
that.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the big spider. Since the little spider is attacking the big guy, I'm gonna attack the big guy too, and leave the little one alone for now. I get 2 swings. 6 doesn't hit.
6 does not hit.
Second swing. 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
He'll need to make. Nope, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's out of range.
What?
Nothing.
Well, hello. Hello, viewers.
Hello.
Dogs. Hi, friend.
And then also gonna have a level 1 smite on it, so 7 points of radiant damage on top of that 9 points slashing.
9 points.
9 plus
9
7.
points of damage.
9 plus 7.
9 plus 7.
Yep.
So extra. Very well.
16 points of radiant damage.
Very well. He will take those points of damage. We currently have a well underdressed paladin
Mhm.
with no armor attacking a rather large creature. I love it. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
That's all I got.
All right. Sanjin, you're up, boss.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do I save this man. All right. So 30 feet of movement. I will move.
So while he's trying to figure that out, chat, currently we are trying to make our way through a flooded mine. Right now we have one man who's currently covered in webbing, being submerged under not within his will. 3 people trying to find land. A paladin who is not wearing his armor because he had to swim and he couldn't do that in heavy armor, and basically a skeleton equivalent to a halfling who is Pirates of the Caribbean walking underwater. Gotta love it.
The spot that I'm at, is that still 15 feet underwater, I'm assuming?
Yes, that would still be about 15 feet underwater.
Okay, cool.
You said that's full 30 feet of movement walking that direction?
Correct.
Okay.
So 15. So up here, so total to get up here would be 30 feet, correct?
From where you were standing, yeah, that would be about a 30-foot climb.
Okay.
And now it would be somewhat difficult because it is slippery.
Well, what if I do this?
I would grant that.
Cool. Don't worry, buddy. We can die together.
Where are you trying to go?
As you pop up next to me, I'm just giving you a high five.
Trying to come up here or trying to go on the other side?
Yeah. No, up top.
Up top. All right. Very well.
All right. Then.
Show him some hands.
Hands.
I'm going to quicken spell a 3rd level Tasha's Mind Whip.
All right. Who are you doing it for?
The 2 spider and the big praying mantis, big praying mantis dragon looking thing.
All right. What do you need from me?
I think I need to roll to hit first. What is
Well, it says intelligence saving throw.
I'll just say from them, right?
That's what it says.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I like that. Not so much.
These are some mindless beasts. So both of them will fail. One with a critical fail. So go ahead and give me that DTD on this big old dude. As you apparently have mind whipped this dude into submission.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sandra just pops up, sees that Alwyn doesn't have his armor on, is like, looks at these things, and just these like dark tendrils just kind of whip out of his forehead and like pierce through theirs. You can see them like writhing in pain.
This thing lets out an echo of just this high-pitched scream. I need everybody to give me a perception check, please, with the exception of the two underwater.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Alwyn and Sanson, go ahead and give me one as well, Avon.
Wait, I thought I was underwater. Am I not?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, I missed out. So what that 5-foot thing meant. Never mind.
No, that's for Rel.
Relatives.
It's above. Yeah. All right, Alwyn and Sanson. The squeal is echoed, but you guys, everybody else, kind of feels like it's an echo. Unfortunately for you two, you recognize that this isn't an echo. It's coming from your north, and it sounds like there may be more than one.
Yay.
As it will fall over dead. As far as the other, you did how much damage?
In physical or psychic?
3d6, 10 points of psychic damage. All right, it will take 10 points of psychic damage. All right, that large spider is still up.
That's it.
Anything
for me.
else for your turn? I think that's
That's all. That's my movement, action, bonus action.
all right. Very well. All right, this spider, having heard the screams, will actually start to retreat. It's actually going to kind of head up. It will start heading up the wall. Which brings us back to Avon.
Would you say I have a good line of sight on this spider right here, like from like an angle to like? See
It's tall enough that yeah, you could definitely see above it. You're not going to see its feet, but you could definitely see it.
Okay, I'll go here and I will throw one of my shitty knives at it.
All right, you will do so with disadvantage, please, as you are swimming. Oh, that one was so close. 5. What's your? Is it +7?
Yeah, it's 12.
12. All right. 12 will unfortunately miss, as it kind of goes sailing past.
And that's why we throw the shitty daggers, folks.
That is in fact
It's kinda
why
my
you
turn.
put the shitty dagger. Anything else you would like to do?
Oh no, sorry, I thought I put that over. Yeah, this ended my turn.
That's the end. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Rel still underneath the water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She is making her way to the east there. And we will come back to Meyer.
I was muted. Do I still have like full movement speed while swimming, or
You do, in fact. I am giving you 30 feet of movement.
1, 2, 3? Oops. 3, 4. Oh, 4, 4. Oh, there's a wall in the way. 4.
You're trying to climb up. Are you going to try to climb up these rocks?
Is that gonna take an action, or?
So give me a athletics check as you try to climb up with disadvantage, as these rocks are extremely slippery, but it will. take it
Instead
as
of
bonus.
that, I'm gonna misty step.
Misty step.
Yeah, I'm not
All right.
gonna.
Where would you like to misty step
Down
to?
with that. So
Right,
is
yeah.
this thing still alive? No, it's dead. Okay.
No, it's dead.
It's also 15 feet up, Kathy. So
Okay, so here. And
Right about there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll move you. All right.
Do we see any more?
That spider in front of Alan's still alive.
Yep, this one is still alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just blast it. Blast.
Blast.
Roll twice. Boop.
All right. So the 11 misses, but the nat 20 definitely hits. And go ahead and roll all your damages.
A.
We'll take the 7, and it's a D10, right? So we will be giving you 17 points worth of damage. 17 plus the 4... 21. 21 points worth of damage. That is more than what was needed. Go ahead and describe how you hit this spider.
Blast it and it dies.
Blast!
I'm not going to describe it.
I wipe goop off my face.
Oh yeah, it's definitely splattering absolutely everywhere.
So as you blast this spider, as it takes enough force, this spider it kind of explodes as it just kind of falls into the water at this point and starts to sink. All right, which then brings us to Reuven.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and get out of the web.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm gonna say that you have more than enough breath not to take damage, but at the end of your turn, you are able to break out. So go ahead and roll me a strength check, please, or strength saving throw.
Oh, you need to put a 10-foot order on me, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're easily able. You just rip that stuff up right off.
All right.
Unfortunately, that is your turn because that is at the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Which brings us back to this guy right here. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna kind of start to get on the edge here, and you're gonna kind of see it try to leach forward a little bit, but it doesn't want to go in the water. Fortunately for it, it is well within distance. You're currently underwater. The only person it can hit is Avon. That is going to be this plus 5. Does a 14 hit?
No.
All right, it will miss, and that will be the end of its turn. Which then brings us to this spider, who again will start to move kind of along the wall, but unable to reach any of you. Alan, back to you.
You need to put a 10-foot order around me.
I understand 10 feet. That's fine.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do?
I don't think I actually turned the
You didn't turn it on
that
yet?
mod on.
Okay. So, seeing as that I am naked, basically, I am going to start glowing white as I cast Shield of Faith on myself. That
Okay.
increases my AC. And then, so you said we heard the screeches over here?
Yes, you heard them to your north, or to your north there.
Okay.
So as you're kind of standing there, you can see the light on the other end of this tunnel here.
Right.
There's no path going south there. So where you guys are, right, the only real path that you can see currently is either diving back down underwater to try to go to the east here, or getting back into the water, or to go north. You do see a ladder right that kind of leads up, and there's just the hand at the top of a ladder right here.
Okay.
But the only land path is to your north that you can see.
I'm going to pull out a javelin and throw one at this guy right here.
All right, go ahead.
Get wrecked.
Nat 20. Go ahead and roll all your damages.
So it's 9 points. That's a d6.
6. 9 points worth of damage. It will sink into this rather large spider. You hear it kind of give out this weird scream, right, of pain. But there is now a javelin stuck in this thing's back.
And I will throw a second javelin at him.
All right.
Back to back, really? For 10
Take your
points.
word for it. I gotta refresh. Apparently, mine's having a bit of an issue.
10 points. Back.
Another 10 points.
Yeah. 10 points of piercing.
Very well, then. As another 10 points comes in, this thing is not looking so hot, but it is still hanging on.
And I'll move over just a little bit so these guys have a clearer shot. Because I don't like having Mara behind me. It seems like every time she's behind me, I get hit in the back.
All right.
And then that's
That's
it for
your
my
turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay. All right. Sanson.
I'm gonna shoot the one up on the wall with a chill touch.
Wait, did you say chilled touch?
Mm-hmm. It's got 120-foot range.
Okay. I'll take it. I don't understand how.
I don't. Essentially,
It's a ghostly hand that comes out.
yeah, it shoots out like a skeletal hand, essentially.
All right. Very well. So, as this is the first time you've actually used chill touch, why don't you go ahead and describe that for me?
Sanson kind of like goes, his posture changes again after he Misty stepped up and was helping Alan out, and his head just kind of like cracks and looks up at the spider that's like spitting webs down at Reuven, and just kind of like points at it, and this like ghostly skeletal visage just shoots out of his hand towards the spider.
All right. And you said the same one he was hitting earlier? Yeah. This one, which one are you shooting for?
This guy.
This guy. All right. And you roll 24 with 4 points of necrotic?
Yup.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This thing is barely holding on. Like, it's like that half-crushed spider that still has, like, the leg twitching at this point.
That poor spider.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's me.
That is you. All right. Brings us all the way back around. This dude has dipped out at this point. So we'll go straight into Haven.
Is that like too steep for me to climb?
You can climb. It is going to be an athletics check with about a 15 AC, only because it's going to be, well, let me rephrase that. It's going to be difficult, right? Because it's all wet, right?
Got you,
You're
fair.
wet, it's wet. Very well. Yes, you're able to climb it.
All right, yeah, I also have my time climbing up. I don't know where I would be at. Would it be here?
So that's 5, and I would say getting on top, right? That would put you about 20 feet's worth of movement.
Okay, yep. Um, and am I actually able to fight around that space, or is it like too cluttered without falling?
Which space are you talking about?
Like where they're kind of fighting this little here. I'm just making sure none of this is like considered off in your mind's eye or anything.
No, I would say that you could walk on top of this thing for all I care. It's dead.
This dude's dead. The dude
Then
right
yeah,
there.
I'm just gonna spend the extra 5 here, and then I can't move anymore anyway. So I thought I had more movement than I did.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
No, I'm just gonna keep the height up here.
Okay. And Rel is going to surface and realize that none of you are following her anymore. So she has a decision to make, and we're going to let the dice make it. She's feeling good about her chances. 5, 10, and she will make her athletics check. She will also pass. So that brings me 5, 10. That would bring her right up there. Apparently, we are not going the opposite direction, so she will end. Let me see what we actually have. She's actually going to turn back around, however, and take a shot. Not at the one that's barely hanging on, but this other one back behind here. For a 11, which will miss as the arrow goes sailing past. And that brings us back to Meyer.
Do we know which direction we're supposed to be, like, where?
We do not yet.
Then I'm just gonna go this way, I guess, to this ledge to see what I see over here.
Very well. Go ahead.
Bap.
And you said you want to take a look around?
Yep.
All right, so go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Oops, sorry, I keep rolling with disadvantage.
Oh,
I rolled
14?
twice, so it's the first
All
one.
right,
Yeah.
so with that 14, you can kind of see to your right there that there may be another path filled with water. You can't see where it leads to. It just kind of goes, right? And then kind of takes a sharp turn to the left. You can't really tell exactly where that goes. Where you are standing, though, you can tell that there is no... The only land path that you can see right now is to your north. Now, as you look over to your north, there does seem to be more light coming from that direction. And that's what you can see for that 14.
For right now, I'm just gonna hold action. I'm gonna hold a blast if something attacked basically me or anybody else within range.
Very well. Then we will move over to Reuben. Reuben, you've been able to break out.
All right.
You're able to swim again.
Whoops. Moving the dragon instead of my guy. Right, 10, 15. And then, is there enough room for me to climb up next to Rel?
I'll let you climb up next row. That's fine. Roll me an athletics check, please. $15, that's just enough. You are able to climb up.
All right, and I'm gonna take a shot at this one that's pretty much dead over there.
Go for it. Uh, 24 definitely hits. and it only has 1 HP left. So go ahead. I don't even need the roll. Go ahead and describe how you kill this thing.
All right, it's been pretty much pierced to that wall from the javelins. If I pull back my bow, I fire the shot. It goes into the thing's head, sticking it to the wall entirely. The thing, it's just not moving anymore.
So you still get that little twitch, right? But as it twitches off the wall, right? As it's just doing its twitch thing, like its head is like pierced into this wall at this point. So it's just kind of dangling there with javelins in its back.
And then I'll use my second shot to shoot at this one.
All right, go ahead.
Let's go.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. Nat 20 definitely hits.
Yeah.
So that's 18 points of damage. This thing goes from looking like it's ready for a meal to oh shit, this thing's worse than I am.
And I guess that's my turn.
All right, well, oh shit, will actually run, or pretty much run away from you guys at this point. Right, it's going to start kind of climbing up this wall here, and that will be the end of its turn. You guys can come out of combat at this point if you so choose, or you can continue on with combat if you want to try to keep shooting this thing.
Nah.
I'm out of combat and I'm putting my armor on.
Yeah, I'll watch over him in case anything tries to like attack him while he's putting his armor on.
So you're taking that 10-minute armor break, right?
Fuck yeah.
While you're doing this, I need everybody else to make me perception checks. Meyer, I need you to do so with advantage, please. Alan, you can make a perception check, but do it with disadvantage as you are putting on your armor.
All
right, we got 11, 17, 10, 9. It's rather fitting that Meyer is able to see. Meyer, as he's putting on this armor, you're looking down this long kind of corridor, right? And this large thing that you guys had killed earlier with these large wings, you're peering down and you see more than one. And they're almost hesitating for a minute, but they're on their way.
Guys, we got incoming.
How many?
Well, which way are we supposed to be going?
Well, we're trying to get to the other end of the mine shaft, so they're coming the way we gotta go.
How many are coming down that hallway? Can we tell?
She got a 17. She could see at minimum.
I got a 20, buddy.
She got a 20.
Oh, I apologize. You got a 20. From what you can see, 3.
3 of the big ones?
3 big ones.
Okay. So she'll tell people.
Now, there, from what you can see, there are there's one almost leading further in, right? And then there are 2 that are kind of following behind it. Now they are coming out of another corridor you cannot see past.
So she'll say at least 3 of the big ones.
Rel just kind of idly mine behind you guys. I wonder if this is why no one ever goes through here. If there's a nest of these fuckers, as she kind of gives a little kick to the large King.
Yeah, let's avoid these. I'm not really here for spiders, guys.
We
I
can't.
need
We
you
have
to hurry
to
up
go
and
that
put
way.
that armor
so
on.
I got my armor on by now, right?
I will give it. I will delay you 1 turn. How about that?
All right, you won't.
There's a 10-minute marker.
I know.
Right, for you to put this stuff on. So it is going to be up to the group. Are you waiting for him to put the armor on? Are you pushing forward to meet these guys? What is your course of action?
I say we wait for him to put the armor on.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I'm actually specifically guarding him while that's happening.
Okay. While you were doing that,
I mean, does it? I mean, never mind. Go ahead.
it does.
You
It
don't even
does
know what I was
actually.
asking, but
What's up?
I said you don't even know what I was asking, but okay.
Oh, I thought you said it doesn't matter. I apologize. What were you asking?
I asked if it looked like they were going to get to us before he was even near being done. So
Oh, definitely.
okay, Meyer will inform them that. Doesn't look like we have time for this.
Shoot at him, slow him down. You see him coming. Make the first attack. I'll be over there in a second with
into
you.
his boots.
As I'm hopping, trying to run over there.
Like stuck half in his pants. Like
The shirt tail's like untucked.
I'm trying to go back and forth between a couple of maps here.
Because I know what I want to do, and I don't have to have my armor on to do it, and I can do it without my hands.
are they within the 120 feet?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The first one is within 120 feet, yes. The two behind it that you see, no.
Then I can blast from this level, from this distance.
All right, go ahead and roll me to hit as they will continue to try to move forward.
Birch blast. Roll twice. Boop.
All right, the 9 unfortunately will sail right past, but the 15 will just, yeah, the 15 will connect. So it will take 12 points worth of damage.
I'd like to hold an attack for when they enter the area. I have clear line of sight on them.
So it will slow, her having hit this will slow them down, or will slow that one down. Let me rephrase that. But they are still coming.
I'm gonna wait until the other two that Meyer didn't hit get in range of 120 feet.
All right.
And then twin spell a guiding bolt.
All right. (13 and 14). The 13 will not hit, but the 14 will just hit.
Ooh, hold on, I got something for that. Favored by the gods. Get to add a 2d4 to that 13.
Very well. I don't even need the roll. Both of them will hit.
Cool. That's not what it was supposed to roll, but okay. Do. First one. Let's see, guiding bolt 2. Second one. Come on, D&D Beyond.
18 points of radiant damage. All right. And then the second one.
Yeah, just waiting for my D&D Beyond to get its shit together.
Another 17 points worth of damage. As you shoot out the first bolt hits it. It kind of rears back a little bit, just enough to expose this weak spot. As the second one comes in, you just see this thing kind of just burst out as it will fall dead to the floor. Now I need both of you to give me another perception check as this thing is moving on its way. Dev is putting on the last of his armor. And both of you can give me perception checks as you are looking down this hallway. Stanzen. You don't just see two. You see about two more starting to make its way down the hallway. They are lagging behind a little bit, but they are on their way. Now they're not within range yet. But it seems like as you guys are kind of causing the disturbance, wherever they're coming from, there's probably a good amount.
How many are there total now?
From what you can see, 4.
Okay.
Like shoot fish in a barrel.
All right. You have your armor on just about the same time that these things are starting to get within your line of 120.
Okay.
About the same place where the one passed away is about the same place, right?
So that means I can move now?
You guys can. I need you to give me a perception check from where you were. Avon, as you were standing right next to him, both of you, give me perception checks, please. All right. Avon, even with that 13, it looks like there's red blood coming out of the large creature that you guys were standing next to.
Oh god.
So, you see some blood.
Sweet. Okay.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys headed out and going to meet these guys? Or are you guys going to stay right there and kind of shoot fish in the barrel, as it were?
I'm gonna
I'll
move.
run that way, and then can I throw all of my ball bearings?
So I would say that there's like probably about 20, 25 feet of corridor before it really starts to open up. Okay. So where I will give you that action. Where are you trying to throw them specifically? Like
Hold on,
into the thing, or
I don't know if I have ball bearings. I know I have caltrops. Let me double check. Yeah, I do have ball bearings. So
Yeah, I
I have a
remember
bag
you
of
buying
1,000. But I don't know what the 1,000 equates to in feet.
I mean, I would say you could probably throw some ball bearings pretty far.
Give me 1 second.
I could do 10 feet. Is the range on it?
Says you could throw 10 feet, or is like
No, it covers a 10-foot area.
Okay.
10-foot square.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start to move you guys to the other. I need to put everybody in. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna put you guys kind of up in the wall just so that you can see what you guys are really looking at this point. All right. So Meyer's gonna stand right there. Reuben, Sanson. All right. And we're gonna move you over. Okay. So you guys are, I would say, probably about 20, 25 feet, right, to the left of here. Okay. This is where you guys were going to be coming out. So you guys are down this path, right? So as what you guys are looking here, these large creatures making their way towards you out of this corridor over here.
Okay.
Now, you've thrown your ball bearings. I would say you can put them all the way up to about this line here if you want.
Yeah.
And I'll cover 10 feet in any, right? I'll cover kind of this 10-foot cube. Is that kind of what you're looking for?
Yeah, that 10-foot cube.
Or
right there,
maybe
yeah.
maybe like that.
Yep, perfect.
Okay. And actually, what I'll do is I'll even move it. Come on. Let me select it. Why won't it let me select that? There we go. I'll actually put it right there. There you go. That covers all that range. Okay. I will put you guys into a turn order. I need all of you to give me a perception check, please, as you guys are starting to make your way through. Three, Alan. Meyer. And who didn't roll? Somebody didn't roll. Everybody rolled.
I didn't roll. I got it right there.
Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, Avon, Alwyn. You not only feel it, you almost feel the rumble through your boots a little bit. Everybody else is a little more distracted on what's going on, but you hear this, like, you hit something hitting the ground, right? And you just hear the thump, 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 as something is speeding up rather heavily, right? And is starting to gain speed. You don't know where it's coming from specifically, but you do hear, and you hear it. And about that time, you'll actually see the creatures that are charging toward you kind of slow a little bit. It's only for a split second. We will go into initiative. Let me put everybody into that turn order just to see what we're doing. There you go.
Let's go.
What's that? You know who I didn't put in there?
Our
I
homegrown.
keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting Rel is in there with you guys right now.
Did you bring Shirley over?
I did not, but if you are so choosing to use her, I can bring her in at any time.
Yeah, now that we're out of the water, she's climbing down off my shoulders.
Okay, very well. All right. It looks like this particular one is up first. It is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet in your direction as it is making its way to you, which will bring us to Alwyn.
I'm gonna move 30 feet into the room too. Can't move. The wall there.
You were trying to move, so remember you guys are about 25 feet down, so if you're moving your full 30, that would put you right about there.
That's fine.
Not a very big corridor, it's only about 10 feet,
Yeah.
10 feet around.
I'll throw a javelin at it. $17 to hit.
17 will hit. How many javelins do you have?
I have 2 left. I had 5 to start off with.
Okay.
So that was, what, 7 points? Yeah. And I will throw one more javelin at him. 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
5 points of damage. 5 points of piercing.
Very well.
And then that's my turn.
Rel is actually going to stick behind you guys. She is not built for combat. She's a sailor at heart, which brings us to Sanson.
I'm going to move up behind Alan. And let's see. He's just gonna kind of like hold his left hand up. And he's gonna have this white light glowing, and I'm gonna cast Bless at level 2. And it's gonna be on Alwyn, Meyer, Avon, and Ruben.
+4. I can't. 1d4.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
And Alwyn, Alwyn will just hear behind him. You got that armor on now, boy. Get to it, and you'll have 1 bardic inspiration.
E6.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
And that's me.
Will bring us to Meyer.
I was muted again because I was coughing. We're literally just gonna play it safe and just keep blasting.
All right. Which one you blasting at?
The closest one.
You can also split them up too if you want.
You can.
I
If
mean,
you
is he
so
looking rough?
He is not looking rough. He's the one that you hit a few times is dead. That one has just been hit by a javelin.
It's been poked.
Poked and prodded.
We're gonna do this then.
All right. A 12 unfortunately will not hit, but a 21 will.
Roll your d4 for blast.
You can if you so choose.
What?
You are currently blessed, so you
Oh.
can
You are
add
currently blessed.
you can add a d4 to your attack rolls or saving
Sure.
throws.
Boop.
All right.
Or
They'll both
behavior.
hit. So roll me both damages. So you rolled 12 for one. Let's see what you get for the other.
Also 12.
Another 12. Very, very, very nice. As both of these both of these blasts come out, smashing. Right, the other one smashes in. He comes there. It hits. It hits again. It hits in that same weak spot. You see the carapace just crack, but it comes down, and he just lets out this kind of guttural squeal. Still up, but it is not looking so hot.
And I'm gonna stay back with the group. And Napa would like to eat my microphone.
Avon.
I will make my way up as much as I can. Hold on.
So you would be able to be right there if that's as close as you want. That's 30 feet. You
Yeah.
walk down that hallway all the way.
I can't do anything else than where I'm at.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. This other that will bring us here. That is 10, 20, 30 as the next one comes out. As that beat that was getting faster, everyone can now feel it. Everyone can hear it. It's just boom, 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 boom. As you see this thing explode out, it's going to pin this thing against the wall.
Well, looks like a beefy boy.
As you see what was left of this creature just getting ripped apart, shreds. And I'm gonna post what you see as far as creatures in the Discord. That's from what you're seeing, this large creature. Kind of a mixture between bug, standing on two legs, human. Huge creature as it's just ripping and tearing into this thing, just crunching and munching down. That's where we're actually gonna end the night.
Oh,
Crunching and munching.
Crunching and munching as it just shreds this thing. Blood going everywhere, just exploding. That's where we're actually going to end the night.
You sent suicides into us.
We will keep the initiative. We will keep the turn order. So we're going to pick it back up right at Reuven. Yeah, you've got one hell of a beefy boy in front of you at this point, who just tore into this thing like it was paper. For chat, thanks for joining us. We're going to go ahead and call it a night. And Dev, if you want to go ahead and raid somebody, I will let you find a D&D streamer to go ahead and raid.
We're gonna raid How Reroll. They're playing D&D right now as well.
Very good.
Yep.
Good night, everybody. Have a good night.
have a
See
good
you next
night.
Monday.
Bye.